We, golly, I haven't played this game forever. What was I doing? I definitely did something offline. Right. Do y'all remember when I last played this? Probably not, because it was a million years ago. But last time I played this, we were in the Omega Dungeon, right? And, we fought the Ultima weapon and the Omega weapon, or whatever they are, kicked their butts to here and back. And then after the show, I'm going to grind up the rest of the enemies that are in this dungeon so that I can capture them all. Are we placing bets? You know, I have the availability. Every time I cuss, I'll wear these antlers. Yes. Brilliant, Snake. I have them literally on the table. Yeah, I got a bunch of the Monsi. So after the show, I did get a bunch of the missing monsters. There was a big turtle that wasn't on the list, so it just kind of appeared there in the Omega Dungeon. And then there was a Master Kurl, which is some kind of big cat creature. I did get those after the show too. Let me see. I don't think we leveled up a whole bunch. Maybe we did. I don't know. I'll show you all my sphere grid right now. Whoop. Look at how everybody's doing. This is disgusting. They're doing disgustingly. Oops. Let's get the heck out of here. And because I got all the monsters in the Omega Dungeon, so far as I know, Kurl is so it looks like Kurl, which is heart, but it has an L at the end. So it's like this weird mishmash of like really weird, soft, gummy sounds in your mouth, like Kurl. You say coral? Coral's pretty good too. That's a little easier to say than Kurl. God only knows what the Japanese version of the name is. It's probably nothing like that. Since I got all these enemies from the Omega Dungeon, I can give those to this old man who lives in the Calm Plains. And when you give him certain enemies, when you capture a bunch of enemies, he will create a new enemy out of it. I bet we have to fight the Ultima weapon by redeeming all this stuff, but I didn't want to check. I didn't want to redeem any of this stuff until it was on the show. But last but not least, let me just come down here for like 1 second. If you see right next to me, hold on, right over here, right there, right over here. Those look like impatiens. Those are impatiens. That is a plant called impatiens, and I'm just like, so cute that it's here. I don't know why it's here in the game, but it's a very nice annual. They're really sweet. They don't do well with frost. But they're nice, and also deer and rabbits love eating them. But hey, look at that, some flowers in this video game. But those straight up just look like regular old impatiens. Maybe they can make it hard and roll the R. Kur. That does sound like it does sound like something that a cat would say, like kur. But I just want to know what the Japanese name of those creatures is, because then it'll probably just be like Neko or something like that. I don't know. It's a good reference to how the weather feels here. Yeah, probably like imagine like a late spring, early summer kind of vibe for the weather. It's very pleasant. All right, Grandpa, I've got some monsters for you. I've been researching specimens you brought from the Omega Dungeon and created one nasty beast. Hey, heck yeah, designer wall, it's nice. You ask your cats if they can say it, they reply with meow. That is the pronunciation then. Kuwaru. Kuwaru. Okay. That makes sense. Kurl. So it's supposed to be like Kurl. Kurl. Kuwaru. I'm done saying this dumb cat's name. We got 60 wallets. Let's go fight whatever this guy has made for me. It's gonna be the Omega weapon. What in God's name is this? That's not the Omega weapon. What is this? Yo, What is this? This is a nasty boy. Ugh. I'm gonna, censor. Wait, is he a Vorbin? Does this say he's... No, okay, let's, censor him. Let's scan him. Look at this weird... he's immune to it. This guy's probably gonna wreck my whole team. Why does he have 2 Pimbuses? Okay, I think those are like metal piercings. I think those are like rings. I think he might affix body parts to that and turn into a ball that rolls or something. Yeah, I think those are just rings that we're seeing from the side. Otherwise, this would be maybe the world's worst monster. That's 2 slots. I need to get everybody that damage limit break. Beep, bop, boop. There we go. Oh, it's a water ball. Enjoy my water ball. Oh god, I'm still using the capture weapons. Well, that's fine. We've got like 20% extra damage on them. I do not know what to do. Armor break them though. If that'll work even. This big boy is immune to that. Hey, that looks bad. Whoa. It's buck wild that I still have HP. This is so wild that I still have HP right now. We're gonna wanna res everybody. I think. You know. Gonna wanna bring them back. Man, it's such a... I got Marty out. I gotta get somebody else out. Yeah, 18k punch. That's rugged. Alright, bye, Waka. It's nice knowing you, pal. You know, let's get a little Pokemon out. I think that's gonna be our move here, is to summon a Pokemon. Do you think Jimmy could beat this guy? Let's get the refreshing taste of Bahamut Zero out first. We're dead to another one of those mortars, by the way. It will wipe out Yuna and Kimari in one hit. If he kills Bahamut Zero and then mortars twice in a row, it's gonna be a bad situation. We're gonna regular attack though. 5,000 damage is not great. Don't have another turn. So he also has a really fun thing, which is a counterattack. There's a KFC console? Have I killed any of these arena baddies? Yeah, like 1 or 2. Is this thing a Machina? You know, it's got a mortar in it. Dude, it's got like chains. I'm just kind of noticing the chains that are keeping its like hands strapped to its face. So we're gonna want maybe Lulu? And I will double cast. Let's just do Demi. Why don't we? Oh, he could be immune to it. Is the thing. So Flare. We'll do 1 Demi, 1 Flare, so this isn't a waste our whole time. See. Okay, so Flare is gonna be our way to go. And we're dead. Good. Good and great. Wait, it didn't kill us. That's wild. So I'm gonna revive Waka. Merry Christmas, Squeaky Peachy. It's good to have you here with us. And let me check out this gaming console. Didn't somebody else do something dumb like this? Somebody else, like Taco Bell, did something like this. Didn't they? I'm not gonna watch a video. Somebody else did that. Who did that? Literally earlier this year, unless I had a predictive dream in which the KFC console was real before this. Google tried making a, yeah, they sure did, didn't they? Is this gonna be enough HP? This is gonna be a butt. Let's just Mega Potion. And then I might, I'd love to double cast with the, unless she has Flare, let's see. No, sadly, I don't have that. I could bio it, but I might do that on Lulu's turn. I'm just gonna regularly hit this boy with some holy. Maybe Burger King? I don't remember. I just remember some other, like, gaming. Wow. Wow. Really? Wow. Rude. So rude. Let's double cast Flare, why don't we? This daggone big old turtle. Big nasty turtle. No, it was a food company. It was a food company that was like, as a haha funny joke, going to... Oh, we're dead. The funny thing is that we're dead actually now. Is how that turned out. Cool. Good and great. I didn't want to fight that guy anyway. Anyway, I guess they're just not up to scratch. It was a, I swear to God, it was like Taco Bell made like a fake console. It may not have been a real console, but they made like a taco box that had like game playing functionality or something. I'm just not up to scratch, y'all. Oh well, I don't care. Do you have anything else? No. Okay, so that was, hey, let's check out the Monsties though. Oh, probably the Highlands is the place. Check out that Omega Dungeon. Yeah. I fought so many freaking monsters that night, like last Friday or something like that. Oh, it was wild. I got all the Monsties we needed though. Happy holidays, Tasty Bacon. Hello, SJ. What's going on? Bacon, you figured it out. And also, you've got it. Thank you very much for the 33 months. Happy holidays. You seeing that Taco Bell had a limited edition gold PS4? That was like several years ago. So you know what? I'm just gonna say that I am in some way prescient. I have some ability of predicting things, but it's terrible because all I've predicted is a stupid KFC console. So, great. I'm glad. No, actually, we're not gonna fight Varuna. Good God, no. Am I missing anything anywhere? Gabe said done. Kilika done. Mushroom Rock Road done. Mihen done. That's done. Thunder done. Beacon out done. Macalania done. The Lands of Calm away done. Yowie. That still is funny to me. At the Stolen Faith Cavern. Oh, Gagazet's done. Omega done is done. Apparently we're missing one for the area conquest. That's this place though. And I guess I have to fight like more of each kind of thing to get the species conquest stuff. We'll figure that out later. I wonder if I can, oh, yeah. We should exit here. If the KF console is successful, they should make a sports car. They can call it the chicken. Did you pay for that pun? Mad Cabal, you better pay for that pun, my friend. Or else I'm gonna get you bops. I'm not sure what else there is to do right now. We've been doing a whole heck of a lot. Oh God, Jesus, I know exactly what there is left to do. I got it. Wait, how though? So something we found out last time I played this. By the way, I'm sorry I didn't do the highlights for this past week of streams. I gotta get those in like probably tomorrow on Christmas night. Hey, Guy Germain! You got me a little emote. What in Christ's name? That's the weirdest thing ever. Oh, it's so weird. Thanks for the weird emote. Thank you very much, Guy Jermaine, for the 21 months. Hopefully you can take your sub out for a nice drink. To the cabinet downstairs. I was like, forgetting that we're still in 2020, of course. Downstairs in the cabinet. Maybe just make it a virgin cocktail or something. Unbelievable work, Guy Germain. And also, you've really grown up, and so has yourself. Yeah, it's something holding up a purple check mark. The emote code is partnered. So it's like, hooray, you got partnered. But it looks like a really abject creature. I don't like it. It's very scary. So... oh my god. SJ, I'm telling you, your first one is free. But from now on, you gotta pay 10,000 points, channel points, if you want to pun again. Otherwise, I'm gonna put you in timeout. You get to sit in the corner with the dunce cap on. But we don't pun around here. Person. I was gonna say mister, but I realized I just don't want to slap a gender on somebody without asking. So you be careful there, SJ. So, the other day, we were going around finding new places on the map. Got all the great new places. Now I did get a cute little, we got a little, Albed cipher thing that I could go do. The Albed cipher thing was Makalania behind the fourth pillar you sight. Look on the right. So we could go to Makalania real quick for that. I don't know what this fourth pillar is, but we could run around and find out what that is.
Here we go.
I am gonna put on the thing that makes it so I don't have to fight people. Because I really just want this to be chill. So I'm gonna put on my no encounter sword and just kind of have a good chill time. So it says, behind the fourth pillar that you sight, look on the pillar that is not your left but your right, or something like that. No encounters might very well be the best perk, yeah. Uh-oh. Ain't there a, Aeon here? Isn't there an Aeon here? I do believe there might be a very angry Shiva up here. We might have to go fight. You know, we can do that today. Today could be a go pay how much Yojimbo money do I got? I have 250,000. That's 10 wakizashis / zanmatas. I could save before each one of these and reload if it takes more than like 2 or 3 attempts to get him to Zanmata the Shiva to death. Oh, I said have a chill time? Oh, okay. You know what? I'll pay for it. I'm sorry that I said that, though. I didn't even think about it. But I will pay for it. But you need to cool off. Molly Pop Girl, good to see you. Happy Christmas Eve to you, too. Somebody said that the day before Christmas Eve should be called Christmas Adam, which I think is great. I'm sorry I wasn't online to celebrate Christmas Adam. Yes, I will save here because we, so, okay. I don't even know if I finished this. I don't even know if I, like, finished my sentence. But there's 3 things we could do in Makalania. The first, go fight Shiva. The second, check out the fourth pillar that we see. And the third is find the destruction sphere that's in the temple and, like, blow it up so I can get the item that's there. Because when we went to Baj Temple, there was, like 6 statues lined up. And they all had some orbs on them. Only one of them was lit up, so I've only activated the destruction sphere in one temple, and I don't know which one it is. So I'm gonna have to go back to all the temples, which are all guarded by people who hate me. And also, most likely, guarded by Dark Aeons and stuff. Gonna have to go back to all the temples and try to get those destruction spheres going. You should start saying Christmas Steve instead of Christmas Eve. I like it. You're going to go tweet it's Christmas Eve, not Christmas Steve. Really? All right. Alrighty, Mad Cabal. I'll put those points on layaway for you, but I won't let you get away with that again. Eve is the day or period of time immediately before an event. Exactly. But it's really funny to think of it in Adam and Eve terms. Duism, good to see you too. Oh, hey, another save point. I will save here instead of having to walk all that way. And thank God we've got our no encounters thing going. You're sitting at 20k out of 100k. You're waiting for that Pikachu hood, huh? I see. This is a fun channel. Yes, punitive. A punitive channel, but a fun one nonetheless. Oh God, I would love a snowboarding minigame. That'd be great. Yep. Don't know what lady's saying. Hey, Nines! You were gonna message me. You saw that I was live. Nines, thank you very much. It's good to see you. I hope that you're having a good crimble. I'm happy to see you though. And thank you for the kind words about my papa. He is on the mend, thankfully. Just his nose looks super busted scary. It's like his nose is in shape, but it's bigger and has a bunch of scars on it. I think he's gonna be alright. I've been joking with him that he's gonna be Bluedolph, the blue-nosed reindeer. Ah, you beat this game on Monday? Congrats. That's great. You should call your kitchen the Garden of Eden? Yeah, you should. Well, good. This guy didn't like me. This guy don't like me none.
You come back to Makalania,
I think he's also a ghost.
Traitor! Find your salvation on the far plane.
Damn, she looks so zombified. So spooky. Hey, don't kill Una right off the bat. Oh, baby! Oh my lord, we got a grand summon as well for Jimbo. Alright, let's hope to God this works. Genpo! Merry Christmas to you too. Oh, my dad feels better? Me too! They said about 8 weeks of recovery for him since he broke a rib, his thumb, and his nose. So about 8 weeks he should be back to normal? You're a good friend, Genpo, and you're getting there. Sure as heck are getting there. And it's good to see you, by the way, Centauri. Let's give him... what do you think? Like, he's got his whole bar. Should we give him 5k, 10k, 15k, 20k, 25k? What have we done so far? Nothing. Well, actually, I tried facing off against the new arena monster I got from turning in the Omega dungeon stuff. And it was tough. It was pretty tough. But now we're facing off against Shiva. I'm gonna try to jimmy this guy down. 25k seems solid? Okay. Can I do... No, I absolutely will not pay all my money. Sorry, Seth. Alright, 25k. Come on, Jimmy, let's go for Christmas, bud. Come on, Jimmy. Because you're probably gonna die if you don't cut this head off. That's my brother right there. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, that's one cuss. Aw, beans. I gotta wear this. I did say the hell word, so... I'm gonna wear the reindeer ears of shame. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. The soul of Mog. And a dark matter? Cool. Said the hell word, yeah. Hey, what the? What's going on? Why are there so many? Well, the boys are loose now. I don't like this. Who let the boys out? Hey, Lodi, good to see you. Getting coal? I know I said the hell word. I'm so sorry, everybody. On Christmas. Cool antlers, thank you. I have to wear these every time I cuss. I'm trying not to cuss this Christmas. And I did just say it. Imagine if he also summoned Shiva. I think I'd lose my mind. Yeah, they're here to avenge Seymour, but I thought we were done this. I gotta get in there. I gotta get into Macalania Temple. I gotta go blow up stuff inside the temple. It's no good. Did I finish up Act 2 of Ghost of Tsushima? Oh, these guys are in for it, y'all. They don't even know. They don't even know. These idiots. Let me put on my new toy, though, for Lulu. We got a cool new guy. The Soul of Morg. Breaks the damage limit? Wowie. That's very good. Yeah, I think I will. Gotta put 1 MP cost on it, definitely. And we can also put the 20% extra magic on this. So let's customize that right now. Let's find the Soul Log. Yeah, so I didn't beat Act 2 of Ghost of Tsushima yet. Oh boy, can I like... There it is. There it is. There we go. There it is. Way at the end, because I literally just got it. There we are. How did I get this? We're, I think, like 1 story mission away, plus what I assume is going to be like the cumulative story mission, from beaten Act 2. Thank you, Lodi. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm very glad as well that he's on the mend. Phasar, good to see you. Happy holidays to you too. You got your brother Ghost of Tsushima for Christmas. Yes. And a zine. Oh, very nice. Let's get that magic plus 20% because you know we need it. And then 1 MP cost for Sherzies. That's the business. Yeah. Oh, Lulu's gonna kick so much butt. Golly, I don't know, Purple Iron Fist. We gotta get into Legends this weekend. So I might do Act 2 on Saturday and then do Legends on Sunday. What do you think? Do I have any holiday traditions? We always bake food for our neighbors and our pharmacists, and sometimes for the firemen. I wasn't able to get over to the firemen, so I think I might give them some stuff for New Year's or something. But each year, Molly Pop Girl, we do a lot of baking. What about your family? Oh, you always watch Empire Strikes Back? Because it has snow, thus it is a Christmas movie. If you mention that to my parents, that will become our new tradition, so I need you to keep that on the down low, because they will take any excuse to watch Star Wars. And your local bookstore has been doing exclusively e-commerce since March. People started submitting recipes in the comments box as a meme, so they made a zine with all the recipes. That's very cute. How do the recipes look? Velveeta Rotel queso. Okay, that's pretty basic. To a cherished family recipe for generations. To a recipe from our upcoming cookbook featuring recipes from cults. That's wild. That's great. I have a feeling these people won't let me into their house. Excuse me, sir. Let me into your house, please. Oh, this is a wall. Uh-oh. There's a literal invisible wall here. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna be a bad run back, y'all. Alright, well, you know what? Bahamut's gonna get some time to practice one. Your brother's like, I'm gonna watch a newer one, and then you start that. But we might watch The Mandalorian. That's a great idea. Is it over, Molly Pop Girl? Is The Mandalorian over? Actually, is it a spoiler to say if it's over? I have no idea. This guy and his potions. Don't worry, I got a cure for his potions, and it's called doing 11,000 damage. We'll be fine. Maybe jump onto Legends after you finish Act 2? Okay, yeah, maybe. I might do some side quests before we finish up Act 2. Oh, God, Jesus, God, no. Good God. This guy, this like Wolverine wannabe guy. Yeah, this guy's like, oh, I shall bring hell upon you. Sorry about that word, but I'm gonna heck up your whole day. And then we're like, that's really cute. Have you seen my dragon? Because I have trained a dragon. That's good. The current season Mandalorian is done, but the show is renewed. Oh my god. Do you think that'll ever end? Do you think it'll be like a 10-year show or something? Dimbrodus. Hey, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your use of emotes. You can be trusted, Dimbrodus, and also you're special. Thank you very much. Infinite antlers. We got like 10 minutes of me wearing these antlers. Your family normally watches A Muppets Christmas Carol the weekend after Thanksgiving, trick or treating. But your brother can't come over because we're being safe. That's very smart. So you waited to watch it until tonight. You're going to watch it with one of those watch at the same time apps and eat Mexican food. Are you having tamales tonight? I hear that that's the thing to do. And I'm so jealous. I would love to have some tamales tonight. Instead, I did have a really nice chicken dinner with some freshly roasted veggies. Mom and I roasted. This guy is gunning for me. Look at the closing speed on this gentleman. Holy crap. Whoa. Wowie. I'm on the front page. Oh, now I definitely can't cuss. Heck. It's all hex from here on out, folks. That's cool though, Dimbrodus. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, you think if I'm quoting something it should be excused? I don't know about that. Front page, 2 eyes, no mercy, Tina the golden bullet, Kelly, that's what they call me. Tina, the sister of Yojimbo, Kelly. You're having tamales tomorrow. Tonight you're just getting takeout. If I was not so full of delicious roast chicken and also some winter veggies, I'd be jealous. Check out our cool Pokemon. Yeah, this is a Pokemon-only stream, it looks like. We're streaming Pokemon right now. Yuna's the best that there ever was. No, please, no. I really just want to leave here if you're not going to let me in the temple. I really don't think these folks are going to let me into their temple. But this does mean we can go back and punch Boob Punch, aka palette swapped Veil for, right in the boob. That'll be great. That was the second palette swap monster we ever found, and it decked my halls, I'm telling you. So we're gonna go return the favor probably today. If they'll allow me into the temple, wouldn't that be nice? Because we have stuff to do. I gotta get those destruction spheres in each temple and blow things up. You notice Queen is the name for Shiva? Yes. She is my queen. I love her so much. The fact that she just like snaps on people, oh. So good. You made your mom a lime marinated steak today. That sounds really good. Ooh, that sounds really good. Please, please, please. This guy's flicking blue boogers at me and I don't appreciate it. And there's a really crusty bouldery one. Ew. Get this out of here. Gotta clean this mess up. Your mom is from deep South Texas, so Mexican food is a must. We were gonna do ham. We were really thinking about doing ham tomorrow, but I made chicken yesterday, so it's kind of like, what do we have room for? And I don't even have room to defrost ham. So probably ham this weekend and just like chicken soup tomorrow maybe? Run, Titus, run, run. Please let me get out of here. This is the longest place ever. And also, where the heck are these pillars this dang thing was talking about? I didn't see a single darn pillar up here. Where's these? Oh wait, do they go? No, I think we're safe, okay. This thing told me about some pillars. This, we read an Al-Bed cipher that said, Macalania behind the 4th pillar, you sight, look on the right. I'll have to find out what the... Maybe they meant like the Macalania. I did know that, Genpo. Yeah, I did know that because, the Colonel looks and is often dressed up like Santa Claus. You're gonna order some Chinese food? We really thought about if we followed our meal plan for the week, then I would be having sushi today. Today was gonna be my sushi takeout day. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, the day before Christmas was gonna be sushi because we would have finished up the chicken already. But I ain't mad. I'll have sushi next week. Did you know KFC released a high-end gaming machine? Yeah, we did talk about that earlier. Yeah. Yeah, let's see about this Crystal Woods Macalania thing. Now that I have my Baroque sword on, which has a no encounters thing. I mean, these are like almost pillars, maybe? I don't know. What's over this way? This is where we did the smooch, right? Not safe for TV smooch. Wow, crystal walkway. I don't think this is it. A third of KFC Japan's entire annual revenue comes from Christmas. That is not... You know what? That's pretty wild. But given that it is a Christmas time... Why... Whoa. Let me finish my sentence. Given that it's a Christmas time delicacy there, that makes sense. This devil butterfly. Do I have to do this again? I did this already. So this is an eggplant question. When I say eggplant, that means you can actually answer it. I did this butterfly before. Do I have to do this suffering again? I got everything? Okay, I'm not touching this devil demon butterfly. And how do I feel about Sephiroth in Smash? I love it so much. I absolutely adore every Smash announcement. It makes me quite happy. Is this Macalania? Let's see. You review it for Mega Elixirs? I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna enjoy my life. My butterfly... Like, I'm getting a headache thinking of doing those butterflies again. So I'm gonna avoid it. Do you go for a walk with your dad or take a nap? How tired are you? How tired are you is the question. Because if you're super tired, get that nap. But if you're only kind of a little tired, hang out with your dad and talk about Sephiroth, maybe. Not because there's this evil butterfly that is meant to make me cuss. Because I'm gonna cuss. And I'm trying not to cuss. You had to do it 3 times with the final item? I think I just got every butterfly. The ones. Just the 1 times. And I really am like loath to do that again. KFC Japan says that they do the Christmas chicken because it's a replacement for traditional Christmas turkey. The very first manager at KFC Japan says it's because he lied and says Americans eat KFC for Christmas as a promotional thing. That's pretty good. At least they're honest about it. These aren't pillars to me, so I'm not gonna look to my left and not to my right. I bet Robot Spaceman. I'm not even on the quest right now, honestly, to like get the ultimate weapons. I know nothing about it. But I'm just kind of trying to do little things as they come up, you know? Surely we're doing something right now. This feels like something. It's a save point. So. Very big part of it is Western holiday, Western food. Because traditional Christmas foods like a giant turkey or a giant ham are not accessible in Japan. And just like think about what you would do with all that stuff anyway. Like it's such a burden. It's such a burden having holiday leftovers anyway. It's a burden I'm willing to take on, of course. This guy's not gonna stop me. Oh, just kidding, he is. Most definitely going to stop me. Okay. I don't even remember what that way was supposed to be. Is this where we did the smooch? What is this? Oh, these people look like they were born to kill me. What's this? Is this something I've got? These people look like they were put on this earth to hurt me. Should we do it? I think we should do it. Let's get hurt. Hey, aren't you one of the Beset Aurochs? You're a Blitzball player? There's something I must tell you. Ooh, boy, who are you? I'm supposed to be with my family here, but they're nowhere in sight. They're waiting over in the other area. What? Really? Thanks, kid. Yeah. Oh, there was we passed it like a map or 2 ago. There was this lady and their kid that was like, oh, I'm missing our dad. I was like, that guy's gone. Okay. I'd like to apologize. I'd like to apologize on behalf of the Guado. We are responsible for the fiends that attacked the stadium after the game. We're sorry for the disturbance and for disrupting such a wonderful game. That's wild. Huh. Please accept our That's it? You're just gonna say, sorry, we did it? It was Master Seymour's plan to release the fiends in Lucas Stadium. He thought he could win the trust of the people by defeating the fiends with his Aeon. See, I knew it. I heard his plan to marry the High Summoner's daughter was solely to gain the support of the people of Yevon. There seemed to be other reasons as well, but now we'll never know because he's super mega dead. So they don't know that I killed Seymour. Wow, we're really going off. Wow. Hey, he's their new dad now. He may not be their real dad, but now he's a good dad. I bet he's gonna be a great dad. By obeying Master Seymour, we Guado have committed an inexcusable crime. It's far too late to try to shift the blame to Master Seymour. Within time, the Guado will be as despised as the Albed. That's really sad. Do you have more dialogue? What child's brother? You can't just say that child's brother was Maester Seymour's Hornet. He died while invading the Albed hideout, searching for lost summoners. He was never sent. Now I fear he wanders. Uh-oh, wait, that guy? The guy who was just here? Uh-oh, that guy? Why did you wait like 6 whole dialogue trees to tell me that? Uh-oh. That guy might be a dead guy who might be also a fiend. Man, Grandpa, you gotta lead off with the important details. This guy's got so much to say. The power of the Guado has greatly deteriorated. They merely await the inevitable now. This is why I brought that child and moved away from Guado Salam. Oh, do you mean that person in the back? Perhaps we'll find peace in some faraway land. Okay, that's the one. That's a child? Okay. I haven't told the child the truth. Is he, like, really closer to me in terms of perspective? Haven't told the child the truth about the Guado. Maybe when he's older he can accept the reality of the situation. Only then will I reveal the truth of everything to him. Shut up, stop talking to me. I'm tired now after talking so long. I'm not as young as I used to be. Stop talking to me, you've exhausted me and my dialogue. Alrighty, that guy, that's wild that that person had so much to say. Oh, I guess they are kind of teenage heighted, aren't they? Like 14, 15-year-old heighted. Guado Salam's no fun these days. Everyone's so sad there. That's why I'm going on a journey with my grandmother. Oh, sorry, Grandma. That was a grandma. I'm going to rest until Grandma feels better. Alright. Sorry I made your grandma so tired by talking to her so much. Take your time, Centauri. Uh-oh. There were so many warrior monks passing by lately. Did something happen at the temple? No. No. No, nothing has happened at the temple. Nothing at all. I don't know what you mean. Hey, were you the right person? Oh, thank goodness. It's the right husband. I finally met up with my husband. Thanks to your help. I can't thank you enough. Well, I mean, you could give me something. Wait, what happened to the child? Wait, wasn't there a child? I was reunited with my wife, all thanks to you. Didn't you have a child? Wasn't there a child here? Wasn't there a little kid here? Fargaze. Hey, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Uh-oh. I've dropped my chapstick. Hold on. That's not part of the sub refill. Sorry about the antlers. I'm also not used to those. Fargaze. You can be trusted. And dynamite. Thank you kindly. Minded Kids always goes really well. I think they're not lying to that teen as much as they are kind of occluding the truth for now so they don't know they committed war crimes. Son of a bee! Now my son's missing and went into the woods alone. Good God. Dang it, I knew there was a kid. My son went off to the woods before my husband came. Golly gee, now I gotta go find the kid. I guess he went looking for me since I was late. I better find him before the fiends do. I don't know what to do. Hi, Chihuahua. Alright, let's go find this dang kid. Like, this is the woods, yeah? Okay, yeah, this is the woods. We gotta go walk all the way around. See if we can find this kid before he gets, like, eaten by a monster. Hey, Nat. Happy Christmas to you. We're gonna go in search of a kid. We reunited a happy husband with his wife, and now I gotta go get their kid back. Surely the child is somewhere and safe. You've been enjoying the Final Fantasy X VODs. Hey! No help playthroughs are great. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Fargaze. I've been loving playing it. It is just a delight. I had no idea I would like Final Fantasy as much as I do. I don't know why I shied away from it for so long, too. But I'm really happy to be playing it. And I promise you, hopefully sometime this week... Don't touch me, you evil demon butterfly. Hopefully sometime this week I'll be able to finish up the highlights from last week. My apologies again. It was a very busy weekend with a lot of baking and stuff. And a lot of tending to my dad yesterday. No, demon butterfly, no. Where is the child? Child, don't hide behind trees, let me tell you. It's a bad thing to do. Yeah, it might have been that the game was very daunting. That's true. Final Fantasies kind of go on forever. Maybe the kid was on the crystal pathway, perhaps. Because we're kind of... Unless... I mean, he might be out through here, maybe? Possibly? Oh, this is the crystal path, isn't it? Alright, kiddo. Oh! Okay. The butterfly game is the worst use of butterflies ever. It's painful. The fact that it's so difficult to tell what plane of existence those little creatures are on is very challenging. Wow, this is gorgeous, though. It's really nice. You want to earn money here on Twitch? What? Hey, I found the kid! Oh, this thing looks kind of weird and bad. I don't like that it's kind of... I don't know what that texture is doing. But it's kind of like opening as if to eat the child. Found the kid! Heck yeah! Spaceman, you should learn about the affiliate program. I think you should do a Google search and try to find one of the Twitch blogs about the affiliate program. Because that's how you can earn money through Twitch if you'd like. That'll do a way better job of explaining it than I did if you get it from some official Twitch sources. Imagine this place with that shader pack on. Oh, you mean the fan cam pack that had like the lens flares and the shines on everybody? That was maybe the funniest thing I've seen. And I'm sad that we had to disable it. I hope Papa gets better and has better luck. Thank you, Autobuddha. I hope so too. Good luck for the next 7 or so days for the rest of this year would be great. How do you spell that? Affiliate. Here you are. Oops, I have caps lock on. I believe it's spelled like so, Spaceman. Good evening, Bacon Dragon. I'm feeling rather festive today. Look at my Christmas jumper. Ta-da! I got Christmas ornaments on my sweater. Christmas antlers on. You know, I'll stay back here, why don't I? So you can see all the stuff. Voila. And my dad is doing much better. His nose is swollen, thumb is broken, rib is broken, but he's alive. And managing his pain. That's great. Hey, Alfred, good to see you. I'm just happy to have him home, really.
It feels like there's something around here, doesn't it? Yeah, there's definitely something around here. Wonder what it could be.
Oh! I don't think this works yet. Does it? Is it working? Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! Dang! Sick!
You found my dad. Thanks a bunch.
Sick. I can go use this on so many things. Woo! Oh, man. It's so hard not to touch this place. Somehow I found it. Thank God. That's great. I got 2 things we can do with that mirror. see. I wrote it down in my journal. Ooh, cloudy mirror near the Mushroom Rock Road statue, and also there was another one. Cloudy mirror. Oh, on the treasure chest. That's right. Let's go do some cloudy mirror stuff. Wait. Oh, well, I only did it the one time. The 2 times. I've been trying to cuss as little as possible. Yeah, now we can do all kinds of cool stuff. Let's hit the save point and get the heck out of here. Alright, board the airship. I can't wait. What does a mirror do? I've been able to use it in 2 places so far. So I'm about to show you, Zagzan, what the mirror does. So first, we can go to the Calm Plains. Calm Lands. Yeehaw, let's go. So we'll take this out here. Alfred, your hoodie arrived. Oh, whoa, it's these 2. Or 3, I should say. What are y'all doing here? That's wild. That's fantastic, though, Alfred. I'm so glad you got your ITK3 hoodie. Yeah, a lot of folks are getting them. I got mine like 2 days ago. I got like my parents' hoodies that I bought them and my pink ITK3 shirt, so. Yeah, they really zoomed, didn't they?
We left our house in Bavel. I don't really understand what's going on, but Mom said it was dangerous.
The high priests of Saint Bavel do nothing but squabble over politics these days. They've forgotten their duty to us, their people. My husband and I decided to leave Bavel for our son's sake. Bavel is not a safe place for children anymore. We had nothing but the clothes on our backs when we fled here, but the people here helped us. Would Yevon forgive us for accepting aid from the Albed, I wonder? Hey, don't worry about Yevon. Turns out he's not all he's cranked up to be. We have nowhere to turn now. What should we do? Bavel is in chaos. Hoodlums walk the streets as openly as any priest. Many have left the city already, and many more will leave, I'm sure. We've always lived by the teachings, but look at us now. Well, it's not like you're kitted out with a bunch of, like, Machina or something. Like I said, you're gonna be alright. And even though we have no encounters on, I am gonna ride a chocobo over to, Grandpa. Oh my god, I'm so jazzed about opening up this treasure chest. This chest has tormented me for so long. And finally, got some good jams though. I'm really sad to be getting off. Sad to be dismounting my cool chocobo. We got the jams going. There's footstep sound effects in your right ear. You don't have any idea what's making it. Hopefully it's not me. I'm not like tapping my feet or anything. Celestial mirror seems to react. Yee. I wonder. I gotta go back to that one temple that had the Nirvana. Whoa, what are you doing here, Yuna? Do you like that, I guess? Yuna's like waiting expectantly, so I assume that's her deal. Though I have the Leviathan on. No AP. What is that? What's no AP? What's a no AP? Does she just gain no AP? No AP usage? But AP is not the thing you use. You use MP. You don't get... The thing is that you don't gain AP from battle. That's the thing. Okay. Great. Good. I'm glad we did that. Anyway, let's go back to Mushroom Rock Road. Let me board the airship. What's the point of that? I have no idea. I'm sure somebody's... Maybe there's like a... Maybe it's for like a limited run thing, if you're trying to like do a no level up run or something. Like a challenge run. But I'm already challenged, so I don't need that. Cloudy mirror near the statue on the Mushy Rock Road. How do I get to Mushroom Rock Road, everybody? That's an eggplant question. There's like a good place to go? Is it like Mayhem to walk back? Yeah, I think the command should probably just be no help. Probably Snake. With, you know, no spaces between it. I think that'll be it. How do I get to Mushroom Rock Road, everybody? There's definitely a way to get there, and I think it's Jose? Okay. Okay, Jose High Road, and then I think I have to walk across like the Broken Machina. We did it once. And I remember looking at it like there's no way I can walk over this. You guys are completely 100% wrong. And then lo and behold, it was a thing that one could walk over. Was it these boxes? So ridiculous. Visually confusing, but oh well. Onwards we go to use the Celestial Mirror at Mushy Rock Road. Should be around here somewhere. I know we follow this wall. You still get confused about where to go here? Yeah, you've been playing this quite a bit, haven't you, Snake? Zoop. Up we go. Zooping it up. Machina versus Materia? Oh, Materia's so cool, though. And Machina you don't put into your sword, really. Okay, I'm gonna hold up. Wait. Oh, here it is. Yeah! I have no idea what this is and I'm jazzed. Mushroom Rocky Road? Oh my gosh, that sounds so scary. No. Instead of marshmallows, it's mushrooms. And you just like the chocolate chunks in there too, and like brownie chunks. But then you bite into a mushroom. That sounds like something that like an NPC in D&D, like an Elven Forest NPC would be like, I made you some Mushroom Rock Road. Oh, what? Okay. And then you're eating like this chocolatey ice cream with mushrooms in it. But it does give you like plus 10 to your AC, so it's like really good. All right, mirror. Show me, shine upon this thing that is here. Ew. Hey, Masamune! Wait, that's for you? No, it's gotta be for you. I was gonna say, a big old sword like the Masamune, that can't possibly be for Riku. Cool. She was gonna steal it. I would love to see her use a sword. Let's check. Oh, wait, does this also not have AP on it? I bet you. This is gonna be some nasty stuff. Dude, like... I think I'm gonna be disappointed by all these cloudy mirror things. That's, some bogus. But I'll take it. So it's not as good as Sephiroth's Masamune. No. Shmee! How are you doing, Shmee? Are you working on some more art? What are you up to today? Shmee, do you ever stream Minecraft, I wonder? Or is that just kind of something you do for fun on the side? We're getting some cool stuff, Shmee. I've been using my mirror to get some, like, legendary weapons that are not very good. They're kind of maybe the worst legendary weapons, possibly? Cookie painting! Do you think you're going to be able to post a picture of it in the Discord? Because I would love to see your cookies. I should have taken some pictures. Hey, it's Tabris. Good to see you, Tabris. I should have taken pictures of the cookies we baked, but I have given all of the cookies away to my neighbors. Although we have like 3 or 4 sugar cookies left, but most of them are broken. Oh my gosh, I'd love to see that, Shmee. Man, getting an artist to paint cookies? Those are gotta be like the most aesthetically and taste buttily pleasing cookies ever. My neighbor dropped off some cookies. She gave us this little bag of like 4 cookies, and they were tasty. They were scrumptious little Christmas trees. So good. And then I embarrassed her with so many cookies, because that's just what we do here at this house. So I should cross these off my list. I have my journal here. Let me cross these off so I don't go back and try to do this again. So we did get that, and that was Masamune. It was Masa and Mune, funny enough, and then we had to fight them. And we also did the old man's monster chest, and that was Nirvana. I get why you all... Okay, here's the weird thing. When y'all were saying Smells Like Teen Spirit in chat and saying it was a good band, I was like, No AP is a band? Completely forgot the Nirvana part of it. I was so focused on the no AP aspect of it and trying to figure out why that would be a good thing. I was like, No AP is a band? Why haven't I heard of them? And why are they quoting that Nirvana song? Oh, it was Nirvana. Yeah. Told you, I'm challenged. Still gotta do this Makalani behind the fourth pillar thing. Gotta get those temple things, the destruction spheres, but nobody's letting me back into their temple is the problem. But I kinda want to go to that one temple where we could do those battles with the faith, the Aeons. I don't remember what that was. I don't think I'll be able to teleport there. Are you doing some hand grabbies, Kaino? It's good to see you. Kaino, are you wearing your Sony jumper today? You should. Not to tell you what to wear, but your Sony jumper is great. The cookies you did are a bit rushed, but you're excited for a nice chill painting time tomorrow. I'm so jazzed to see it. Shmi, even rushed, I bet they look great. Riku versus Ocelot, Kitty Cat Paws. Oh man, that would be a good matchup, wouldn't it? That would be very good. What even was the name? Remiem? I remember it was like Requiem, but it was like Remiem Temple or something. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Ooh, can I maybe switch it? No, I cannot. Okay, cool. Good. So that means we gotta go to the Calmlands and get a Chocobo and run there. That's fine. We can do this. Yeah, Choco time. You're gonna wear your Sony jumper tomorrow. Today you're wearing your big pud top and you put it on Discard. I gotta see that. Everyone loves some big pud. I'm wearing my Christmas jumper today. My Christmas cardigan, actually. Fitting. I would have a cardigan for Christmas. I think I wear this every year. Tomorrow is Santa time, of course, so I can get the full ITK Thug effect. And I still also have my reindeer onesie. I just don't know when I'm gonna wear that. I would have worn that yesterday or today. Like I could have worn this maybe yesterday, and then the reindeer onesie today, and then the Santa thing on Christmas Day, but I was a little busy yesterday. Speaking of good bands and cardigans, the Cardigans were a good band. That sounds vaguely familiar. Weren't they like No, I'm thinking the Backyardigans. I was like, wasn't that a kid's show also? The Backyardigans? Yeah, I think that was it. Very different though, I'm sure. The Cardigans make a different kind of music. I'm gonna see if our celestial mirror works on this place back here. I don't even think we had a celestial mirror at the time when we were here. This place is so cool. I am gonna save real quick, Aleka. Wonder how the Pikachu hood would fit on top of the antlers? It wouldn't. I'd have to do the antlers on top of Pikachu, I think. Good luck with that, Duism. I did that the other day, and it was quite the challenge. Getting that Master Curl is difficult. You know what? I heard that Disco Elysium is gonna get some voice acting Ben. I hear that they're gonna update it next year with voice acting. How great is that? That's gonna be top notch. I'm really excited. I do want to play that. I also heard about another great game. I wanted to ask if anybody else here has played. I think it's Paradise Killer. It's kind of a, oh, what's the name of that aesthetic? Like an Outrun, no, that's the music. like a, you know what I mean? It's like the lasers and the 80s aesthetic stuff, but it's not cyberpunk or anything. Anyway, it's like that. But it also, I think I heard on the besties that it was like a Phoenix Wright like. And you know how much I love Phoenix Wright because I never stopped talking about it. So I wonder if my mirror works here. Doors are sealed by a strange power. Beans. Yuna's there though. What if I put Nirvana on her? Can she open it with her cool other thing? Yuna, do it. Do it, Yuna. Alright, I'll get this stupid thing off here. Goes out of here. Synthwave, that, yeah, something like that. I'm on that Christmas Titus laughing hype. Have you seen, there is a really good Christmas sweater, King of Fames, that has Titus on it. But instead of saying ha ha ha, it says ho ho ho. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Because that might be a post-Christmas purchase for me to wear forever and always. Titus Christmas sweater. Ho ho ho. Oh no, it's all gone wrong. Is this it? Yo, this is it. Look at this. Look at this sweater. Wow. Just look at that great sweater. Oh my god. Man. It's a good sweater. Bookmarking that. Same. Alright, it's all gone wrong. I'll get the Pikachu hood. And then I'll put the antlers on top of it. I'm wearing the antlers only when I cuss. I think I'm almost done the 10 minutes. So we'll have like 2 minutes of the Pikachu antlers. You ran into your first Quirrells in the Calm Lands. Got flashback to Final Fantasy 15 Quirrells. Are they tough? Alright. You get the Pikachu hood. How you been, Galaxy Geek? It's good to see you. Man, I just did my hair today, by the way. Took me like 40 minutes to do my hair today. Now it's ruined. Why do I even bother? Every day that I put extra effort into my hair, someone's just like, Pikachu hood, eat it. And then I do. I'm glad you're doing well, Galaxy Geek. I'm having a great day. I delivered cookies today to my neighbors and the pharmacists. So I'm feeling very jolly. And my dad is home and safe and all that stuff. So Pikachu hood. How long does this last? 30 minutes? What have I done? Okay, so that wasn't anything. But it's something. I'm going to write it down so I go back to this place. Let's see. What is the name of this place? Remium Temple. Remium Temple. Do something to the glowy portal thing in the back. But the antlers are like a headband. It doesn't ruin my whole thing. What kind of cookies? Oh, we got sugar cookies. We got deluxe caramel pecan chocolate chip cookies. And then regular chocolate chip cookies. And then peanut butter cookies with a little chocolate dollop in the center. A little Hershey's Kiss. Brownies. Cranberry bread. Cranberry blueberry bread. Banana bread. Banana bread with chocolate chips. And banana bread with walnuts. All out. Can you see my key items real quick? Okay. Let me just save one more time because I can't remember if I did. All out for Christmas. Everybody get like 7 pounds of food. Key items. Here you are. I assume you want to see the bottom of things. Maybe it's up here with this stuff. When did I get flint? Oh, that's like the first thing you get, right? Okay. Show you the bottom of things. Could have sworn I have what I need to open the door. I do not know. Wait, is that a Ramona Flowers thing to do? Is the baking? Oh, are you saying because I eat a lot of bread? Yeah. You know what? It might be story locked to a certain time. Maybe I can't get it until, like, I do another thing in the game. Because we haven't been to the Highlands yet. So I might do the Highlands. 45. You know what? I am feeling charitable. I'll do 45 minutes of Pikachu Hood. Because it's Christmas. It's Christmas all over again, as the song goes. I think I'm out of things to do, by the way, aside from story stuff. Unless Centauri or Snake that you know of something else I could go try and poke right now. Oh, in the Scott Pilgrim movie, she lists a lot of teas in rapid succession, like I just did. Oh, okay. Man, if you gave me like 15 minutes, I might be able to think of as many teas as I baked breads today. More things to do. You don't know if you should tell me directly. Is that a Pikachu with a clock on it? That's incredibly appropriate. That's insane how appropriate that is. Because it's Pikachu with one. We gotta talk to Belgamine. If I talk to Belgamine, we gotta do the duel. Am I missing one thing from Redman? Strange. Snake, what's the nature of the thing that I can do? Snake or Centauri? Quack Splat, Merry Christmas to you too. It's a shame. Oh, I can go beat up Boob Punch. Was that anybody said? I think so. Let's go beat up a big old Godbird. A thing of the Thunder Plains, but not the lightning. Okay. What are we talking about? Don't you worry about it, Centauri. It's all good. I'm having Snake kind of poke me over to a certain place so I can go and do things. Boob Punch. I can't say the real name that I gave to this horrible, evil bird, but it's Veil 4's palette swap. It's a very hateful bird. I'm gonna go punch the boob. This is the remaster Quack Splat on Steam. So I do have a few mods on it. Primarily, a mod that puts ITK3 on everybody. Makes them look real cute. Look at that. It's all gone wrong. Look at that. That's wild. Very appropriate emote usage. Yeah, you'll see why it's called that, Nat, in about 5 seconds when we go fight it. You know, so one of the major differences, Quack Splat, is this uses the international version of the game. So there are palette swapped super Aeons to fight, which we're going to go find right now if I know how to get anywhere or do anything. And it also has the expert grid sphere, yeah. Hey, Twafo, good to see you. So I quite like it. I'm glad we get all this extra stuff to do. The super bosses are tough. Unless you have a certain Yojimbo and you pay him money. And then he does everything for you. And it's great. We do it. Merry Christmas to you too, Darcy. It's good to see you. You'll likely lose power with the coming storm. Oh no! You want to wish me happy holidays? It's great to see you. I'm so sorry. I hope you don't lose power. Golly. Dominican, thank you for stopping by. I'm hoping for you to keep your lights on. Let's fight a very mean bird, shall we? With my older brother, Jimmy. Wait, never mind. It's not this way. Sorry. It's down this way, actually. Is it snowing like heck? We're getting a wintry mix, I think. It's been kind of like nasty weather lately, so I can't really take Stella out to the backyard ever tromp around because everything's so messy and muddy. But I have been still trying to take her out for some nice walks. It kind of looks like, so this is like a palm tree or something, but it kind of looks like there's a little yellow demon sitting in this tree. No bird fighting. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to chop up this bird. I'm so sorry, Quack Splat. It's a very bad bird, though. It might get the jump on me. It's pretty quick. The first time we met this bird was such a bad scene. I had no idea what was happening, and it just kind of roasted me to death. Oh, yeah, peace be with you as well. So he does this, and then he's like, just kidding, I'm gonna kill you. with my big bird.
Infidel!
Why would he greet us with this, with the, you know, blessings be to Yevon, and then be like, and now I'm gonna trounce you? He calls me a mean name, and then he, like, sends a bad bird at me. Oh my god. With her haste, we just barely have the opportunity to use Jimmy. But we're gonna need a Zanmato right off the bat. Like, instant Zanmato, or else I am dead right now. Not the Wakizashi! No, Jimmy! Jimmy, no! I didn't even get a chance to pay him. Okay, hey, maybe, Bahamut? Maybe the refreshing taste of Bahamut? Zero? Jim, that wasn't it, bud. That was not the right one. Bahamut, you gotta lay into this big boy. This is a bad bird. Flare it. This is not gonna do enough damage, y'all. And I don't know, you can't see the stack of turns it gets, but it gets 4 turns. So it's gonna kill Bahamut with 1 turn. And then spend the rest of the turn dancing on my corpse. It's gonna ragdoll my corpse. That's not enough. 36,000 somehow not enough. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's 1. You know what? Maybe it's a little like, yeah, maybe he's putting respect on us. Like, you know, martial artist bow kind of thing. We touched gloves. I get a turn? This is wild. Oh my goodness. Who would have thought I get a turn right now? That's wild. I could even summon another Aeon and maybe save ourselves. We could do this potentially. And I might break the damage barrier with Lulu. Uh-oh. Holy's not good. Aha. Didn't even get close to 9,999. This is gonna be pretty bad. Hey, Andy. Good to see you. Oh boy. Let's summon another Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? It's Queen. I wish you could snap on him, Queen. Oh. This is gonna be bad. I think he's gonna be immune to the delay, actually. So we have no, Blizzard is also pretty bad. Blizzard is pretty bad. You know what? Let's give the delay a try. Yeah, yep. He is immune to that. Oh, he didn't even need to do the ray to kill me. Man. So usually we don't get this far. Usually it's just kind of like Yojimbo comes in and chops up somebody, and then I don't have to play the video game because Yojimbo does it for me. But we're kind of just winging it right now. And I thought I turned off, maybe this is like short summon. You know what it is, because usually when you summon this thing, it's like lightning comes down and a little portal opens up and the horn comes through. This is the quick one, huh? Just Thundar is not good. Thundar is pretty bad. Man, it's gonna have, Old Boise. This is gonna be really bad, because it's gonna have the opportunity. I'm gonna hit it. Lordy. I'm gonna hit it with 1 attack, and it's gonna get its limit, its overcharge, whatever the heck you call it. Forget the actual word for it, but you know what I mean. It's overdrive. And then it's gonna kill me with it in real life. So, not great. And we missed. Okay. Okay, it's gonna limit on me. That's great. That's fine. That's good. I can take it. Sorry, Blueberry, you're a very good horse. Not good enough, though. You're making a small dinner with the family. Oh, I hope you enjoyed that, Andy. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi. It's always great to see you. There's a little Easter egg in the Yojimbo cutscene. Maybe I'll turn it on just for us summoning Yojimbo next. Boise. This thing is tough. None of this is gonna work, really. This will not work, most certainly. But I do like doing the damage. Bird on bird. Bird on bird, maybe? My bird is not as good as this evil palette swap version of it. Look how much she loves that bird, too. It's like her favorite summon. She, like, pets it and, like, puts her cheek against it, and it's gonna die. It's gonna die, though. Oh, no. I don't even think I can hit this thing. Let's see, though. Let's see if we can hit it. Hey, all right. Good try. And we're dead. All right. Good try. Good effort. Good effort. I'm gonna buy Veil Boob and ice cream. Have them eat one of those cute little ice creams out of the helmet, you know, as we sit on the bench and think about things. I don't think Demi is gonna work here, so I might double flare. Because typically bosses are immune to Demi. Good hustle, kid. Lord, that's so bad. That's very bad. Yikes, how much HP do you even have? Still a miracle that we're not dead, by the way. This is completely unplanned. This level of surviving. Once again, not really thinking we're gonna get the hit here, but maybe fire a go? Wow, that was like pretty bad damage. Waka can do a little bit more damage than that Houndoom. Ooh, okay. Yuna, out of summons. Everybody's dead. Holy's not gonna cut it. Maybe I can poison it. Oh, we're dead, by the way. We're super definitely dead. Goodbye, everybody. Meet the ghost of Christmas future. Man, it's such a nasty, scary bird, too, isn't it? What a terrifying bird. Just palette swapping this one bird. 49,000 damage? Wow. 49,000 damage. That's quite a lot. Okay. I'm going to have an autosave to load, and we're going to try Yojimbo again. And this time, maybe he won't kind of do an automatic wakizashi. At least it wasn't 50,000. You know what? Yeah. Small victories there. All right. Everything's going to be a-okay. Hope you all really like this cutscene, because we're going to see it a lot until I can get a single Zanmato off, which will kill this boss in one hit, which is how I've killed any of these bosses up until this point. Infidels. Do you think that's like a gem on his collar? Because it looks like it's supposed to have a metal texture, but it also just kind of stretches like fabric. Is this Zook? I think he's supposed to look like Zook, but I don't think he is Zook. Time to summon my boy. Here's my older brother, Yojimbo. God, he's so cool. Yeah, does it look like a gem or a glass bead? Hey, we actually get to play the video game. Yay, I love playing this video game. Okay, now, Jimmy, here's 25,000 US dollars. Please kill this bird for me, please. 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 $25,000 is a lot of money. You could do a lot of things with that. Okay. Not the desired effects. Wakizashi is not going to do it. So, oh boy. Maybe I should just do a little one of these. I'm trying to do this off reset. Maybe it'll work. Yay. Heck yeah. I almost said it. Whew. Can I tell you that wearing this wool sweater plus this Pikachu hood plus my turtleneck is an unprecedented amount of heat generation for me. What's the exchange rate between gil and dollars? As you heard, it is 1-to-1. So it's 25,000 US dollars. I'm rich. And also very dead. I can't skip it. There is a way to fast forward cutscenes. Man, they just... He's probably toasty too. This guy's like out in a summer island wearing all that fur. This large cloak. Did I skip $1 off the top? Or 1% off the top? I don't. Because it all goes straight to my real life brother every time I pay Yojimbo. Alright. Come on, Yojimbo. This time for real, buddy. Did you see Lulu zipping off? That was great. Wanna take a second to crank up the AC? I think I'll live. I'll be fine. It's only like 30 more minutes, I think. Alright, 25K again. The $25,000 question is, will you do a Zanmato for me, please? Please. Please. Please.
Ooh.
Oh, I did hide HUD? No, that was supposed to be the instant. Please kill. I hate it. I hate seeing Jimmy die because his dog just watches him go. Lulu is zooming. Give me that. Game over. Oh God, oh no, I've made a huge mistake by hiding the HUD. Oh no. I don't know what kind of sequence of buttons I did to do that, but it's pretty bad. Uh-oh, let's hope it comes back. I have hid the HUD somehow. Yikes. You could buy a car for that much. I assume that's what Yojimbo's doing whenever I give him money. Is I assume he is just buying a lot of cars that his dog drives. Alright, so Control Shift H. Hey, the HUD's back. Heck yeah. Definitely not cousin. Sek, welcome back. Thanks for the 3 years plus, Sek. How are you doing? I got real close there. You can tell how ingrained it is in my language. It's kind of scary how much I cuss. How artistic of you, Sek. That 37 months. Very artistic. And A+ work. I hope you've been well, Sek. We're trying to cheese... Ooh, $30,000 is a lot. We're trying to cheese this palette swapped Veil 4. I might have to give him the 69,420. Oh, I might have to do the memes. I don't think he's gonna do it for us unless we hit him with the meme number. I think we gotta hit him with the memes. Yeah, the puppy's looking straight at, you know, like, you let my master die. Alright. Let's try 69,420. He's not doing it for 25K. It's simply not enough. You think select L2 and X also does cutscene skip, but it doesn't work for your own controller. Okay. We gotta do the memes. Yojimbo loves memes so much. Well, I'll just do it. Infidels, yada yada. Come on, Jimmy. 69,420, the ultimate joke. The funniest thing anyone has ever said. Always funny every time. 69. $420. Come on, Jimmy. All I need is one bird death. Just one croak of this bird. You think of this? I mean, if it does it, I'll be happy. I wonder if this is gonna be the same saga it was to kill that lightning pony for the second time instead of the first time. All right, well, We'll get there. Eventually. Because I gotta get into this temple. We gotta get to this temple so that I can use the destruction orb in it. Without that, there's like this cool thing in the Baj temple that I can't access without it. So I'm sure at some point the other temples will open up to me. Remember like the one where we were just earlier today with Shiva? With Shiva in it. And it just kept spewing out Guado guys. Eventually we'll be able to get into that one too. I hope. Because I need to go blow up Stefan's idol. Which sounds really bad, and no wonder they're calling me, you know, a man of no fidelity. Let's take this up to 70k. And then bring it down. That's how you do it. That's the strat right there. Once again, the great memes. The best jokes. Come on, Jimmy. Zanmato this time. This time's a Zanmato. We never got cutscenes to get to work on controller. I'm just trying it on the keyboard. He's kind of, maybe he doesn't think it's funny anymore. Maybe we'll just do a straight 50k. Just a straight up 50k. A nice flat number. He's getting money though, SJ. He's like making bank off me. Except the totals don't carry over every time I load. But theoretically, 50,000 is quite a lot. Come on, Jimmy. For Christmas. Do it for Christmas. He did it to Shiva, which was very good. No, my god, the automatic wakizashi. I think he gets more gold accessories, Darcius, because like as you can see, his gauntlets are golds. I think he just kind of decks himself out. The automatic wakizashis may be the worst thing. We've maybe once or twice got an automatic Zanmato, which is pretty good. That's a free Zanmato. But the automatic wakizashi is pretty regrettable. This guy, yeah, I think Yojimbo just wants more screen time, honestly. He probably resents working on Christmas Eve. Which, you know, fair enough. I would too. If I did love my job. But I think maybe he should consider, you know, the passion of this. You know? Come on, Jimmy. A Zanmato, Jimmy. It starts with a Z, ends with a Anmato. Good. We get the opportunity. What do you think? 50k? Is it a hoodie or a onesie? It is a hood. So neither a hoodie nor a onesie, but a hood that I wear on my head. It's like, have you seen those spirit hoods before that have like the little pocket thingies, quirky? How about a flat 50k? You know? I'm taking the 19,420 off the top because, you know, I just don't know if he deserves it at this point, but maybe he's seeing the docked pay and he'll think, I gotta really step up my game. What kind of breed is Yojimbo's dog? A Bahamut. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Thank you, what I assume is Snake's side account, for the 10,000 points to say that joke, which was pretty good. I'm on your phone, gotcha. Well, I'm glad you could see it now, Quirky. I think wearing a Pikachu onesie on top of this sweater that I'm wearing would probably kill me. The hood is already a lot. How are you doing, though, Quirky? I hope you're having a good, Is it Thursday? Oh my god, it is. Yeah. Guess it is. Is it really? So tomorrow is Christmas. Okay. You remember Sephiroth killing one of your summons in Final Fantasy VII? You were like, I'll just use my one-shot special move, and then Sephiroth cut it in half. That sucks. That's really rough. Was that in remake or the original? Bought some goodies? That's great. What kind of goodies? Food goodies? I gotta get myself Spirit of Justice for Christmas. That's what I'm getting me for Christmas, is Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice. Then I'll be all caught up on all the English translated Ace Attorney games. And I might even just play Dual Destinies again. I think it's been like half a year since I played it. But I might do it again. Maybe it was... Wait a second, it was probably last year because I was traveling when I played it. And I have not been traveling this year. The original, I can't remember which summon it was. Might have been Yojimbo. I don't remember if Yojimbo was in 7. Dude, I don't remember any summons now. Merry Christmas to you, cool for the jewels. Got an Animal Crossing Joy-Con grip. Cute! That's great. I'm moving some serious cash to Yojimbo's Swiss bank account. $100,000. Because it's Christmas. There it is. It just cost us $100,000, which I will pay. Bands do make him dance, and I guess I'm willing to spend that money on Christmas. Thank you for the Zanmato Yojimbo. And that's how you do it. Okay. That's one done bird. This was an arcane ring. Cool. Oh, God. No, I have garbage now. I have to sort through my garbage. No. Okay, well, let's see what trash I can throw away. Like, I guess this arm guard or something? That's a good... Man, we've been getting some good stuff, haven't we? Ooh, break the HP limit? Heck yeah. Okay, man. Probably like Slow Ward. Break the HP limit for that arcane ring and also have auto regen. That's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, he died. What's up? Rest in pieces.
Stay away from the summoner!
It's my grandmother!
You're a bad man!
She voices one line in this game, I'm convinced, and they use it twice. Stay away from the summoner! This guy hightailing it out of here. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's great. Yee! Let's go sell some stuff. I don't know where to sell stuff. What do we do? Are lame, non-directed Yo Mama jokes okay before you start? They're just random, mindless comments. I prefer the comments to be at least mildly, like, mindful, you know? Plus, a lot of Yo Mama jokes are, like, fat-phobic, so I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable, you know? But thank you for asking, First Quacksplat. We got it. Oh, let me sort my inventory. We're back in the land of everybody having their cheeks out. Save? You're right, but where? Oh my lord, where do we save? You bought some headphone hanger things that clamp onto the edge of your desk. You know what? I should get myself some of that because I'm always hanging up my earbuds somewhere weird. And then they drop on the floor and I get real sad about it. Where do you think we can save? I'd have to walk all the way back, right? Your mama is so mindful. You can talk about how mindful my mama is. That's great. As a yoga teacher. I'll go save. We did just beat that creature, so. What did I say? I'd say hold off on him. Yo mama jokes sometimes can be fat phobic, so I'd avoid it. But I do appreciate you asking. Oh, the Crusader hut. True. But we're here, so this is fine. Oh, thank God. Okay. That fool best not be back with an even more palette swap version of Veil 4. I hope that woman got paid twice for her voice being used twice. Stay away from the summoner. You've got a Category 5 Yo Mama joke that's banned in 80 countries and falls in the gray area of the rest of the world. That's dark stuff. You've got like Yo Mama deterrence. If anybody even dare hits you with a Yo Mama joke, you've got something in your back pocket to wipe them from the face of the earth. Let me sort out our equipment. Ugh. It's so much garbage. So much garbage. Appreciate trying to cut down the fat phobia. You're a big gal and it's something you struggle with your whole life. The jokes get a little tiring. Yeah, exactly. And I know folks aren't really thinking about that when they tell those jokes anyway. That's why I'm glad you asked. Quack spot. But, you know, my family's overweight. I just happen to be the only one who isn't overweight. I just figure there's a lot more people in the world that could use a little more kindness. You stay mutually assured, destruction prepared. That's what I'm like, but with cookie baking. Is I am, in case somebody gives me cookies, I will strike back with just the most devastating force of 12 pounds of cookies. What are we up to in Final Fantasy X Fusions? Thank you for asking. I did a bunch of the Celestial Mirror stuff. I did 2 Celestial Mirror things. We found this kid in the woods who was like, check out this weird thing. And I was like, mirror? And my mirror got better. And then we used our good mirror to get the Masamune. We got Murasame earlier. We got the Masamune and the Nirvana. And now I beat the Shiva and the Veil 4 palette swaps. So I might try going back into this temple and getting the Destruction Sphere, but I feel like I've already done it? I don't know. Oh no, Tarsius. That's so terrible. I think I might sell this regular, boring Baroque sword. We gotta sell some stuff, y'all. We gotta get rid of some stuff. Okay, this is sleep proof. That's pretty good. If there's a monster just putting everybody to sleep. Maybe it was somebody, yeah, Darcy's. Maybe the person who was like, stay away from the summoner, was like somebody's grandma. I bet it was probably like, one of the female voice actresses who just like did a bonus freebie voice. Man, we got a lot of shields that do a lot of different things. Not a lot of great stuff, you know? Nirvana can't be sold. Interesting. The MP limit. That's a cheapo ring for some reason. Surely there's some garbage I don't need, right? Because we are running out of spaces. I have auto haste on me. I'm gonna sell this haste ring, I think. Yeah. For a good chunk of Yojimbo money. Because if I have auto haste on, I do not need a SOS haste, which only kicks when you have a very little amount of HP. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Breaking the MP limit is not that handy when things only cost 1 MP to use anyway. Yeah, unless it's like outside a battle is the one time that things don't cost 1 MP. Even replaying Final Fantasy VII Remake, and it's even better the second time. I'm kind of tempted to do that too, Fusion. And the dungeons that felt long don't feel as long when you win fights in 20 seconds. Do you get to do like an NG plus when you do it again? We do need a side story. We need like a little like OVA or something about Yojimbo and how he spends his money. I think he just buys cool stuff for his dog, probably. It's a good ring. That's a good sword. Also, freaking double overdrive is so wild. I forgot I had this. When did I get that? We've got such, like, boss stuff. Okay, I can sell this one because we have this, but it's better. Okay, so we'll sell this other ogre killer. Piercing and Fire Strike. This one also is that, so this is the worst one. Here is where we're gonna be selling some stuff off, huh? You can, yeah, but you did a brand new save on normal. You want to experience everything at the intended levels. I think if I play it again, I might do it on hard mode. Frostblade, Thunderblade, Piercing, Silent, and Poison Touch, Slow Touch, Strength +5, gets all that guy. So this guy. Can't sell that Masamune. I have a feeling maybe you can transform this stuff. There might be some kind of way to like change these things to make them not be bad. Because like no AP seems like such a nerf. Zombie ward, stone proof, poison proof. Okay, we don't need a stone ward. If we have stone proof, you don't need a stone ward. Because proof is a better chance of repelling. And similarly with dark proof, you don't need a dark ward. Collect HP +10. With Wizard Bracer. Maybe, yeah. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to see. That Dragoon Lance. Be good. Death Touch. Capture, which I'm probably not going to use ever, but I still have just in case. Dark and Berserk Ward. A regular Dark Ward. Slow Ward and Null Tide. I don't think I'm gonna need this because it is an SOS Null Tide. I don't think so. This little baby boo boo guy I can sell too. And this magic defense guy, I can sell that guy. That's a lot of HP plus. Man, Waka. Oh no, wait, that's a Kimari thing. Forgot. That's gonna be a lot of HP on Kimari. Lightning Strike, Initiative, Magic Counter, and Counterattack. A lot of counterattack stuff. Silent Touch, Fire Strike, Zombie Strike, Poison Touch, Dark Touch, regular with Strength +5. Our Capture guy. You know, I might sell off the P-Ball and the M-Ball. Because it's just distilling mana. That's super cool. I cannot believe it's 18. That's wild. So if we have a fireproof, we don't need a fire ward. Can sell that easily. Stoneproof, very good. Poison stuff, dark stuff. Decent armbands there for Waka. Not a good armband there for Waka. Magic defense, HP and MP. I don't need a lot of stuff for, I don't need anything that has a strike on it for Lulu, because she's very rarely going to touch stuff. I shouldn't even have bought this capture thing. It's just a silly idea. But I do like keeping the stone touch of the death touch, because sometimes it's fun to just have her touch somebody and then they die in a second. So I think I used to be using this magic cactuar, but I've switched over to the Soul of Mog because now it breaks the damage limit, and that's pretty good for me. You know, I think Fire Eater is better than Fire Ward, right? So I don't think I need anything that eats, that defends against fire or ice or water. I think I'd rather heal from it. How's it worth 18 gil? Oh, the one up here? The like super really good one? The break the HP limit? I'm not sure. Matador gives you flashbacks to Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Was there a tough Matador in that one? When is Shin Megami Tensei 5 coming out? Yeah, weird that the HP limit one was so little. I think I'm right in thinking that the Eater is better than the Proof. I would rather recover HP from an ice spell than not get hit by an ice spell, you know? I'd rather them hit me and let me eat it. Stoneproof and Silent Proof. Dark Ward, Slow Ward. We'll get rid of this Defense +5 one, because we have a Defense +10. Ah, now it's on to Riku stuff. It's so wild that we have these two good Kaiser Knuckles. Technically, I think I might keep them both, honestly. Break the damage limit. And I'll keep this one because it's got the 4 slots. Wait, slow touch. Do we not have that? Oh, I guess not. The Auto-Targe is great. The Atlas is great as well. Now, I don't think we need this yellow Targe because I have the Lightning Eater. Okay, I think we're done. We're done with our inventory management. I'll just real quickly go back over to our equipment and auto-sort that again. So everything is tidied up. Should we attempt to say 5 comes out next year? Most likely at the end of the year, around October. Okay, interesting. That might be the first, like, proper Shin Megami game I play. I'd like to try it. I'd like to give it a shot. Even though it's explained you always wanted to see more of the events that led up to Jecht or Nebraska's journey, right? We were talking about how they could do a prequel game about it, Hibby Hib. You know, even though we know what happened, it's kind of like what they did with Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, we know what happened to the gang.
Advance toward the shore, killing every fiend you see, and don't let
Oh,
your
this
guard
guy!
down when
Hey,
you
he's
get there.
alive!
Report immediately if Sin appears. Crusaders, move out!
Sir!
Yo, that's a child. You can't do that. Oh,
Hey.
beans.
Hello?
What do you mean, low? What's going on?
Did his voice break too?
What, this? Oh, just training.
Ah,
You never know when Sin will come. We have to keep sharp for the village's sake.
I'm glad he lived.
But really, my heart's heavy. It's not like I can go around crying in front of my men.
Luzu was probably the same way.
But I mean, also one of them's a kid. I think the kid will understand if you break down and cry. Kids are, well, sometimes kids make fun of you if you break down and cry in front of them. That sucks.
No matter what happened, he'd never let it show in front of you.
But Luzu cried
Always a
all the
fighter.
time. Wait,
Never-
why is Titus talking like he knew Luzu his whole life, whereas actually he's some guy from like 1,000 years ago?
Complain, you know?
Maybe you're right. I'd better be going. My men await.
Good luck.
Don't die,
too.
bud. So wild. I'm glad to see he's alive. That's a cute little cutscene we got. Very cute. Guys, is that— oh, wait a primer. Wait a second. No. I didn't even see this daggone primer here. Give me this book. How did I miss this daggone book? What the heck? This book's just been sitting here all game, probably. Hello, ma'am. Hello? Operation Behind was a crushing loss for the Crusaders, but they're rallying together from every land. Much better than those warrior monks. They're all holed up in Bavella here. Yeah, warrior monks, right? I'm good on nap time. Yo, my man! The toxin finally wore off. Now, to make up for all my downtime, yeah? Yeah. Imagine Jecht as the main protagonist, too, would show a whole different element of the game. That'd be cool. I wonder if he could get some character development other than like, oh, I'm a sloppy drunk guy, but I really wish I wasn't drunk so I could be a better dad. Hey, trash boy. Merry almost Christmas to you, too. Who cares who they're calling a traitor? Defeat Sin and it'll all be forgotten. I like where your head's out. Yeah. That's right. Like this guy. Well, if it ain't the traitors. Well, so some people care. If you got some nerve coming here. Well, all right. Hey, just kidding. No need to glare, yeah? That dude's definitely getting a flaming bag of dog poop on his doorstep. What trick have you pulled on the good Lady Yuna? I made up my mind to pray every day till Lady Yuna's calm begins. Alright. That was a terrible joke. That guy should get kicked. Well, can I go this way too? Or is this just an NPC thing? Whoa, I can go this way. What? Oh yeah, it's you. That's right. Is this a Jecht sphere? Sick. Cool. Let's watch some of my fake video game dad.
Smallest heap of huts I ever seen.
Who is not as good as my real life dad, by the way. Not even near close.
Now,
Real life
that
dad
looks
is
like
way
a
better.
fine place to live. Oren,
My lord?
when this is over, could you bring Yuna here? I want her to lead a life
He said this is a fine place to live?
far away
Okay.
from this conflict.
You have my word. I will bring her here.
Thank you, Oren. You're a good friend.
What are you guys doing? Let's go.
I expected Jack Tar to be
Hungry, I
peeing
could
out a
eat
wall or
shoe
something.
puff whole.
Sorry. Well, let's go then.
Jack's openly urinating in public. Or it sounds like he's getting over a cold right here. Oh, does he? Maybe he was. Is anything back here? What is all this? Why can I do this? Wild that I can do this. I can't believe I didn't get that Jack thing earlier, but probably when we would have had an opportunity to come back here, Valefor probably would have been waiting to spit on me. What's back here? Anything? Any little treasures? Whoa, why can I do this? This is so weird. There's such weird geometry here. Also, how does Jack know what a shoe puff is at this point in their journey? Not sure. Unless they went in a different order. Did they go in a different order? They didn't start in Besed. Okay. Hello, little one.
I came to this island all the way from Bevel to stop you.
Oh. Oh, no.
But from what everyone here says, I find it hard to believe you're traitors.
Okay.
Warrior monks are waiting in the temple. Better leave before they notice you.
Wait, no, I gotta get in here.
Please, the warrior monks will capture you.
It's okay, I'm good. I'm tough. I'm a big boy. Can't do anything. No one lets me do anything in this game. I'm mad. Well, I thought the warrior monks were all gone. Gonna save again. Now we got that cool Jack sphere. So they started in Bevel and they worked their way backwards. So this might have been like the last place they went, huh? Before they went to Unalesca? Probably. Yeah. Okay, so we did Besed. What other... Oh my god. I'm not even gonna try to fight those 3 bug ladies. Those are the worst. That's gonna have to be when I'm like a real tough person. Not right now, when I'm just kind of cheesing my way through Yojimbo fights. Did we get the dog in the desert? Do y'all remember if I actually beat Houndoom in the desert? I know we did Blueberry. We did Queen today. Uh-oh. I don't think I ever went back to get palette swapped Yojimbo. Uh-oh. I might have to go get palette swapped Yojimbo. Because I think we have everybody else done. Wait, where did I get Bahamut 0? I don't even remember. I don't think we have a palette swap Bahamut yet, do we? Where do you get Bahamut? I'll do that before I do Yojimbo. Bevel. Oh, they hate me there. Let's go. Ivert was the jungle thing. Which one was Ivert? Are you talking about Houndoom? What? Sorry. I've already forgotten the real life names of these things. Right, but you actually get the palette swap guy in the desert instead. Instead of actually like his normal place. I don't know why. And we stumbled upon that quite randomly. Bahamut is in Bevel. Do you want to know where his dark version is? Yeah! Why not? Because a few of them aren't where they're supposed to be, are they? Alright, Quacksplat. I'm sorry. It's tired already after 2. Oh, Unaleska. I don't even know where I fought her, honestly. How do I get to Unaleska? Xanarkand? Go back to Xanarkand. I do want to go after the Destruction Sphere thing, Sarge, but I can't get back in the temples right now, unfortunately. They won't let me back in, sadly. So I'm gonna have to just do this now and then maybe poke around for some other things.
Beasts all over the shop.
Wagon Snacks. Thank you for gifting out all those subs. Enjoy that. Nefri, Shadow, Salen Streams, Adjunan, and Mad Cabal. I gotta hit you with a thank you, Wagon Snacks. I appreciate that. You're a great example for others. How original! The 5 sub. Very original. You're unique. I can't get over it. And you are the greatest, Wagon Snacks. Appreciate you. You're getting started on your 7th beer? Well, how about you write down the jokes? But not in chat. You can always make a little journal like I do. And folks, enjoy your ad-free viewing, those of you who got the gift subs. Don't feel like you gotta come out of lurk if you're lurking and chilling and stuff. I appreciate that. But thank you very much for being here. I hope you're enjoying the holiday season, Wagon Snacks. I am getting very toasty. I think I've got... How many more minutes left of this Pikachu hood do I have before I overheat and faint? I think I got maybe like 15... Maybe 15 more minutes. Hey, what's this? Okay, I gotta save because this looks interesting. Oh, we got the drum loop too. Oh, you can just go, huh? Dome corridor in ruins? I don't know what this does. Let's find out. Oh, no. Oh, no. I shouldn't have done it. I done did it. I did the wrong dang thing. Okay. Well, now we know what that means. So, ruins really is a ruins. For sure. Got it this time. Not gonna mess this one up. Back we go. Thank goodness I've got that Baroque sword equipped so it doesn't spawn any battles. We can just kind of walk. So, I wonder... I might just like walk in here. Oh, maybe I should save. I will go save because this is probably close to where Bahamut is going to be. Let's do a quick little save. At the dome, of course. Right, this is where we meet Lady Unaleska, right? Oh, no! I'll take the teleport, actually. Because I don't want to walk. Tired. It's been a long week. You want to go to that dome corridor. Just zippy zap over there, please. Happy holidays, Tyrannus. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good one. The holidays are beginning to normalize here, so that's all I can ask for. There's our save. And Weeders! Welcome on in. Enjoy the emotes. And the ad-free viewing for the next month. Very impressive, Weeders. And... wow, breathtaking. We're about to hopefully cheese Bahamut. How's Papa K? Much better today. He's in really good spirits as well. I'm happy to... Uh-oh. I don't want to do this. Oh, I don't want to do this, actually. I don't want to do the puzzle. I don't want to do this one. Hey, alright.
It's a Widow ITK smooch.
He is in great spirits. It is difficult to convince him to, not do stuff and just rest, but I'm realizing that is just a family trait, perhaps? That he just, it just runs in our veins. It's doing things when you should be recovering. So he's recovering well enough. His nose looks pretty bad. but he's able to breathe and has begun his recovery. Man, what if we got this guy? Unalaska's husband. Man, how funny would it be to summon Unalaska's husband? That would be so funny. I would love that. I would summon him, have him die every time. Hey, Unalaska, you there? Just kidding, she's gone. There he is. So spooky. Thank goodness we got that haste. Because it's Jimmy time. Yeah, Tachan, I'm really glad that he's safe and at home. I was really worried he'd have to spend Christmas at the hospital. And Christmas is very... Is this guy cursed? Is this Bahamut cursed? That's wild. 25k. 25k. You gotta do it. We were really worried he'd have to spend Christmas at the hospital. I was worried he'd have to have some kind of like facial reconstruction surgery because he fell right onto a rock. But my dad is, well, the only thing we have to watch out for is because he is older, he could develop pneumonia if he's like not very active. And also since he fell face first onto a rock, there's also a chance he could have like some concussive damage, but he seems fine. He seems to be his usual self. All right, Jimmy. So, come on, Zanmato. First try Zanmato. Your dad got pneumonia before Christmas. It's so scary, Stasmo. I'm really hoping Papa can avoid that. That's a lot of damage. I don't even think they did any kind of surgical stuff. I think they might have sewed him up, Snake, but I don't think they did anything else. That's a lot of damage. Oh, don't do that, honey. You don't have to do that, because we're just gonna... Yeah. That was rough. My dad is a tough one, but it's... This year, we've been saying... like from November on, we've just been like really grateful. We've been able to stay out of the hospitals and stuff. Like my dad has spent so much time at a hospital anyway this year doing his chemotherapy. So we've just been kind of grateful that nothing bad has happened, because it really does seem like every time near the holidays something bad happens to my dad. So like literally that morning I was saying to myself, like just doing my gratitude stuff, like I'm so glad that my dad is safe and happy. And then he's like, I gotta come in to try to find my phone. And he couldn't find his phone and he left. And then we got a phone call. My dad was on the ground in the front yard. The broken nose. But you know what? Could be worse. So I'm happy with how things are turning out so far a little bit. Yeah, but Nefiri, he's alright. He's doing better. Thank goodness. Like I've said before, my dad is a fighter, so we will be celebrating Christmas here together, thank goodness. I'm very grateful that as a family we're all, still together and healthy. Exactly, Murphy's Law, Tyrannus. 100% Murphy's Law thing. Absolutely. I'm gonna try a few 25Ks with Jimmy. What we're trying to do here, if you don't know, is Yojimbo has a move called Zanmato. It instantly kills its target, even Bahamut's. Trying to get that one off. It is random, it feels like.
No! Merry Christmas! What's up?
Goodbye, Bahamut. Thank goodness. Second try, baby. Easy peasy pudding and pie. That's how you do it. Yo! And that's 30,000 AP, which I don't need, because we're pretty strong. Got ourselves a Protect Armlets. Cool. Wimp. I wonder if we can do anything with our cool mirror here. Let's take a look at that armlet, though. I think that might be for Kimari. Yeah. He protect, he attack, but mostly he no talk. It just does auto protect, which is kind of cool. It means we can't get hurt. Excuse me. I have the best Zanmato luck. True. It only took us like, what, 15, 20 minutes to get us on Mato earlier? This was like 2 minutes. Give me most of your money and I might one-shot him for you. Yeah. We got it that time at least. Auto protect is actually super good. Plus this has 3 other slots for us to use Darcius. What was I using? Serene Armlet, which I think prevents a Berserk slightly. I'll slap that on. That means we're not going to get hit by physical attacks, I don't think. What else is this? What does this do, I wonder? Can I do anything here? Why is this here? Can I do anything with this right now? Is this a thing I can do stuff to? Or is this just like a cool thing? Because there is like an invisible wall here. That's an eggplant, by the way. Anything we can do here? And yeah, we are in Xanarkand again, Zaxxon. This is just kind of like an invisible wall. Nothing here. Just a cool looking invisible wall. Alright, let's see if we can leave them. Oh. Yeah, I did get the crest by walking up the stairs accidentally. Wow, it's not even gonna let me do it again. Okay, well, out we go. I really love that arena, by the way. It's so Final Fantasy to me. Just having like a floating platform with space in the background. Super mega Final Fantasy vibes for sure. So that was easy. Anybody else want to die? We got... Oh god, it's Jimmy. Oh, the only one left that we have to get the Dark Swap version is Jimmy. Right. It reminds me, ABK, did you ever... I'm sure you have. I'm like embarrassed to even ask you, but Super Mario RPG, did you ever get to the secret boss in Monster Town? Reminds me of that background, which is like one of my first exposures to Final Fantasy. Because it was a Final Fantasy kind of Easter egg. Is that all the Dark Aeons? There is one more. Salen! Thank you for paying that forward to Trash Boy. Salen, that is so kind of you. Thank you. First off, you are so kind, according to the 101 Ways to Praise Kids. And second, terrific. Thumbs up. I didn't expect to hear from Tina. That's lovely. Anybody else want to die? But isn't it the most Tina way to say it? We need to go to Jeepers. How do I get to the place where Yojimbo is? He's in like the Chamber of the Lost Faith or something. Yojimbo's the only one left. And I think there's an Aeon that I can't get yet, Zaxxon. Something that requires, like, it's in the temple with the Belgamine in it, and I have some like floral stuff for it, but it won't let me have it, so I think I have to do story stuff next. It's just a staple of every final boss or super boss to convey how beyond they are. Yeah, they're galactically difficult. Go to Gagazet, then work backwards. Ooh, thank God we have our no encounters thing, because this would be tough. Yeah, it's so cool to be fighting somebody in outer space. What is that? Oh, it's a Kimari. I'm so glad we got that lore from Grandpa Maester Macon, or whatever his name is. He's great. He told us all about Yevon and how Yevon was just like this priest that was as it sounds, pretty manipulative, and was trying to like squash even that song of prayer. And then people were singing it to rebel against him. And so he decided to fold it into the religion. It was really interesting. Talking to Master Macon there is like highly recommended. You gotta head out? Gotta do family crimbo. Okay, have a good one, Darcius. Thanks for celebrating a little bit with us here. That was great. This reminds you, you kickstarted a resin model of Izumaki to paint. Oh, Izumaki? Izanagi? Izanagi? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. Oh wait, I think I gotta walk there. I think we gotta walk this to get Yojimbo to spawn. Yeah. She is a, is it specifically a model based on the Persona 4 thing? Or is it a model based on the Japanese goddess? Because the Japanese goddess is the basis for the thing, for the Persona 4. But I would love to see a model that's based on the P4 boss. Oh, so there's also one of Izanami, too. Because it's Izanami and Izanagi. Okay. Interesting. I might have got those mixed up if I said Nabi was the female one. Uh-oh. Where Yojimbo? Ah, it's a mythological version of the lady one. Cool, I bet that looks so dope. Is it her, rotten? Or, like, her inner, like, life form? I'm sure there's a ton of cool resin kits for Persona, yeah. Let's retoin. I don't know how to spawn this Yojimbo. I, like, rightly don't know how to spawn this Yojimbo. Oops. I don't even remember which one was his chamber. I'm going all the heckin' wrong places. It's good to see you, Flynn. How are you? Somebody did redeem Pikachu Hood, and because it's Crimble, I've been really Pikachu Hooding it up. Heckin', am I at the daggone beginning? Dang, how do I get this Yojimbo? Hello? Hey, Jimmy time. That's right. Hey, you got your new teeth in. Great. I bet you feel great now. And Unit, good to see you too. Unit, have you seen this cool eBay? I'm sorry, Etsy. Final Fantasy X themed sweater with Titus. It's a Christmas sweater with Titus saying ho 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 instead of ha ha ha. Yo! Merry Christmas, Sonobakana. I love this. I can't wait. This was the very first Dark Aeon we ever fought. And he is definitely gonna kick my keister. Oops. Don't want to do this. Get out of here. Alrighty. Yo! His dog's got like... Okay. Oh, don't do it to Yuna. Don't do it to Yuna. Can I have a turn? Please a turn. Okay, so we're gonna need the Zanmato real quick. Like right now. This one's for you, Sonobakana. Whatever this is, it's for you. No! Oh my god, we really just put a baby. We really just put a baby in the oven. Hold on, let me just get this reset going. I'm just gonna reset. You just gotta give me a quick second so I can reset this. There it is. Okay. Unit, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Thanks for trying. And also, fantastic work, Unit. Merry Christmas Eve to you too, Jayla. I hope that you're well. We just got our butt kicked by a palette swap version of myself, and this might take us a bit. But the good news is there is an autosave here right before this cutscene triggers. Oh, or not. Okay. Gonna have to walk a bit. I think it happens if you warp. If you warp and try to walk back, it's like, no shortcuts for you. This chat is very comfy. I'm very toasty. Very so toasty. This person doesn't even say anything to me. They just see me and they're like, what are you doing here? Dang it, get the heck out of here. Only I can pay money to Yojimbo to fight him. We're visiting for Christmas. It's okay, we both had our COVID tests done. Get out of this cave. You're ruining the festivities. But they let me get a second in. That's great. Just a game. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate that. That's your first 14-month sub? That's wild. Oh, I'm honored to be your first 14-month sub. You have earned my respect, Just a Game Hero, and you've outdone yourself. Truly, this 14 is quite outdone. Please don't auto-kill Yuna, because it'll be bad. Just gonna take that attempt and put it in the garbage. Just gonna put that one right in the trash. Trash day was yesterday, but I'm gonna put that one in the garbage. I'm glad to hear that you're well, Jayla. I'm doing well too. I had a great day of giving out baked goodies to my neighbors. They are just like seeing the delight on their faces was like the whole reason why we do it. So that's a tough guy, huh, Sunabakana? He's one bad customer. And that's a good wakizashi. I don't get good wakizashis. Okay, all right, okay. This time's gonna be better. This one's gonna be a good one. Believe you me. In 1 minute, I'm taking this Pikachu hood off. I'm burning up. And I'm probably also the reindeer ears too. You play this game and not been able to beat a single Dark Aeon. Pinup pros, I'm telling you, Yojimbo is your dude. There's ways definitely to beat these guys without using Yojimbo. But Yojimbo is my guy. One shot, one kill works every time. Unless he doesn't want to do it, and then it doesn't work. But it might work. May or may not be jealous of my neighbors. No! God. Okay. Every time. I don't have to die for the Pikadeer. I can rest now. I tell you, this Pikachu hood is very hot. What kind of cookies? Chocolate chip. Deluxe caramel pecan chocolate chip. Sugar cookies. Sugar cookies with pecans on them. Forgot to mention that earlier. But they're like little sandies. Peanut butter cookies and peanut butter cookies with a chocolate kiss on top. Brownies. Blueberry bread, cranberry bread, banana bread with chocolate, banana bread with walnuts. Very so good. Very, 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 very good. Why bother coming up with a sound strat and implementing it when you just throw money at your problems, right? It's so much quicker. And for like so little money, he will do what I want him to do. Why do you have so many "this is fine" emotes? Probably because a lot of people feel that very same emotion when they do video gaming here on the Twitch.tv. You want cookies now? I could go downstairs and have a whole meal of cookies. We still have cookies left. Plus the cookies that one of my neighbors gave me. Hello, Ewan. Good to see you. I'm up on the big screen. Wow. Cool. Hi, big screen. What kind of, oh, Christmas tree? What? I'm up near the Christmas tree? This is great. This is perfect, by the way, Jay, because can you see my great ornaments that I'm wearing? I got these little sequin guys. Got a little felt. I picked this up at a Salvation Army, like, no, a Goodwill. A million years ago. I can see this guy's juicy bottom walk around that corner every time I die. I'm glad you get to see the cardigan. This is the real style right here. And it's also wool and very warm. It's very, very warm. Thus, the Pikachu hood was burning me up. I might be like super red because of it. This is, somebody definitely handmade this. It's a little scratchy, thus the turtleneck under it. Yo! This guy's gonna kick my butt. Don't wakizashi this time. Don't walkie. Daigoro is okay. That's the dog biting me. This is acceptable. I don't care about that. Don't do that. I guess he'll get some points or so for, you know, that. All right, Jimmy. Jimmy, wait. Jimmy, wait. Wait for me to pay you. I might just go all at 100k him again. I might just skip to the end of this and $100,000 and get a Zanmato. I'm really thinking about it. Your mom calls it Sal's Boutique? That's pretty cute. Come on, Zanmato. That is not the desired effect. That's a bad roll right there. So we're just gonna die. We'll just die now. No, don't hide the HUD. Don't. Uh-oh, not auto battle. I don't know what that does. I don't know what any of this does. Dot kill? Well, either you kill me or I don't even know what this is. Why would anybody play the video game like this? Okay. You better pay for that, Pun Snake. I swear to God. The Kabuki Yo! It's one of my favorite songs. It sounds as well, I should say. He's got some stacks. Oh, that's true. You could do it for screenshots. That would be very good. That'd be very good. Gonna keep doing this till we pull his on motto. You're not saying the answer to it? But somebody else will. I did shed my antlers. I'm putting on the antlers every time I cuss. Which mostly I cuss when I'm popping off. And I'm like really celebrating how good we did a guy. But I have not had many victories in the last few minutes. PHP, it's good to see you too. Yeah, we're trying to win the RNG lottery. This is actually the last Dark Aeon I have to grab. So, I'm hoping for good luck. Maybe a Zanmatsu this time. And I might at 7 take a little break to eat some food. I had a great spread before the show around 3:30ish. I had some roasted veggies, like roasted squash. Kozuka's okay, because he's gonna kill Waka, that's fine. Roasted squash, zucchini, yellow squash, roasted Brussels sprouts. It was just like good stuff, I'm telling you. Roasted potatoes and celery, onions. It was a great mix. Plus a big old chunk of roast chicken. All right. Should we try 69,420? Maybe now is the time for the greatest meme of our generation. Maybe he's waiting for the good joke. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. You doing anything nice for yourself the next day or two? Wakizaki's not gonna cut it. That's not very good. Dang it, he didn't think the meme was funny. I'm gonna try to get it for you, Lonky, in the next 10 minutes as your Christmas gift. You hate cooked Brussels sprouts, but you saw that you could eat them raw. Interesting. All right. Well. Bought a bass guitar yesterday. That is a nice thing that you've done for yourself, though. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you played bass. You got 2 new games. Or like 4 if you count Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Oh, nice. Which games did you get? So you got Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Was that one of 2? Flynn, I'm sorry I let you down. This time for real, though. You've played guitar for a while. Gotcha. Are you gonna, like, noodle around? Maybe work that into your games and stuff? Can't imagine that raw Brussels sprouts would be easy to eat. Well, they're like the leaves themselves could make a good salad, especially if you have like a vinegar-based sauce or dressing, I should say. Like you might be able to break it down like that. That's the idea. That's cool. That's a great song. What about getting 777 or 77,777? Gave you quick limits in Final Fantasy VII, oddly enough. I don't know if the 777 thing's a thing in this one. I have no clue. I thought that was just a keep thing for 7. Apparently Brussels sprouts are fine when shredded. Yeah, because they are a cruciferous vegetable. You've got to do some work to kind of break it down. Okay, we got a Daigoro. Oh no! Oh no! Why would you do this? No. Someone mentioned some kind of game dev. Yeah, Sam is a game dev, as is Alfred. A lot of people here are former game devs too. But Sam's still in the game of deving games. Man, I can't believe that dog kicked Yuna in the face so hard she died. She, like, obliterated from existence. Scary thought, also a game dev. Hey, Big Wahuni, good to see you. Look at all that snow! And Ewan, thank you for the 200 bits now. I thought you were gonna hold back, Ewan. Or are you on holiday, essentially? Wait, you said you were on holiday till January. Then I can yell at you in January. Couldn't be better, Ewan. Alright. Back we go. Eventually, we're gonna get the Zanmato. I knew this would be our white whale, though. Our Moby Dick. Fighting Yojimbo with Yojimbo is a challenge. Whose Yojimbo reigns supreme? January 1st, I can start yelling at you again, but can you get a free pass on the 29th? Is it because that's your birthday? I think it's because that's your birthday. Do not hurt Yuna, please. No, that's the worst. Stop. I'm telling you, Yojimbo's the strongest boss in this game. Yojimbo is the hardest boss in this game. There's no way to deal with an auto wakizashi like that. I might need a food buff too. It may very well be that I gotta get that food in 5 minutes and that's what's gonna do it. You cannot possibly pay me $1 every time I die. That's my job to do to Yojimbo, Ewan. Though I do appreciate it. But I should not get rewarded for failure. Watch me? No, it's gonna be bad, Ewan. It's gonna be bad. Yeah, there's definitely like a way to do it. I'm sure Sonobakana. But it's not gonna be like my way though. Ewan is Yojimboing me. Maybe one of these times will trigger my Zanmato and I'll cut my monitor in half. Tina, I believe it's pronounced Moby Dick. You're right, it is Moby Dick. Sorry, I didn't put the appropriate stank on it. So glad that every time we do this, we get that great close-up of Titus looking constipated. This is actually an addition to the international version, Sam. This is a completely optional fight of a completely optional summon as well. Please don't, please don't. Why every time? His luck is just outrageous. This is an outrage. I wonder if I had to reflect on us, if that would help. Let me see if I have anything that like auto reflex or something. Do I have anything for Yuna that like reflects attacks? I can't equip it because the haste is the thing that gives me one attack before he kills everybody else. Yeah. Oh well. Ain't gonna cut it. Happy holidays to you too, Xenos. Glad to see that Papa's okay. Yes. He is home, safe and sound. Enjoying Christmas. I'll be wrapping up some presents that he gave me to give to my mom tonight after the show. I've got 2 giant bags of gifts for Mama. Oh, you think that this other summoner is definitely paying him like 500,000 per slash. And he's only getting wakizashis, which is the thing. And daigoros. And kudas, which like I never get. So he's not getting the Zanmato at least. Oh, yeah, here's my bag. Here's my bag. Right here. I gotta wrap all these tonight. But then I think we'll be done with all this stuff. All the wrapping. Don't. Not to Yuna. Not to Yuna. Yes, that's very good. Kill Waka. Very good. This is a mainline boss? Yeah, this would be kind of outrageous how quickly it goes. Do you think we just give it all? Like all the money? It costs money to use Yojimbo's moves. But we're joking around about the NPC using money. Now, don't auto Wakizashi also. I think we just maybe, like, just do it all. This is the last Dark Aeon I have to fight until I guess I get the next summon and need the Dark Aeon for that. But, like, I don't think he's going to give me a Zanmato unless I give him all the monies. So, please, this time, not Wakizashi. Zanmato. This time is the Zanmato to kill this guy. The Zanmato happens right now. Here it is. That's a Wakizashi. Oh no. Alright. Okay, that's good. Come on, that was literally all my money. What more could you want? That's so outrageous. You're killing me, Jimmy. You and your shadow palette swap self are killing me. So I gotta reset. With that other Yojimbo sometimes getting an auto Wakizashi kill the entire party, sometimes it's just rare for us to even get to Yojimbo and pay him some money. But I am determined. Merry Christmas from Scotland. Is it officially Christmas time there right now, Ewan? Merry Christmas, Ewan. And thank you again for the 100 bits. Look at all those great Christmas ducks. Those ducks aren't going to be hitting the table. And it's 7 p.m., so I have to take my meds. All right, one more. Doing one more Yojimbo attempt before I go try to get a food buff going. I'm going to eat some food after this attempt. I should turn my alarm off. I'm gonna eat some food after this attempt and hope that that makes me better at video games, because sometimes it does make me better at video games. It just hit midnight. Merry Christmas, everybody! I hope it's a good one for y'all. Lodi, you got Flynn a presents? It's a box full of appreciation. Oh my goodness, could it get any better? You calling it X-Man? I have seen that, yeah. Merry X-Man and a happy mutant to all. To all, a good Xavier. This is the one. This is the Christmas Day Zanmato under the Christmas tree, wrapped up next to the Turbo Man doll. It's gonna be happening right now. Here it is. And it's gonna be my Zanmato, by the way, not his. Don't get any funny ideas, Dark Yojimbo. Here we go. All I want for Christmas is what? No! I'm gonna get some food because I think that's what I need. I think I need a meal. And if I have this meal, I'm going to be filled with superpowers, Christmassy superpowers. The joy of Christmas will flow through my veins, and I'll be able to kill this guy with the Christmas Zanmato. That freaking Wakizashi. Outrageous. But thank you all for joining me so far. I don't think this is going to be too long of a break, maybe 10, 15 minutes. Oh yeah, he just kind of comes in and dunks on us for fun. I'm going to take a quick break, 10, 15 minutes, like I said, and bring up some food. I'll chat with y'all in chat. I won't be on the microphone, though, so I'm not going to be making weird mouth sounds or anything. Sorry if that's your thing. And then once I'm done eating, it's back to the old Zanmato mines, baby. Oh, Christmas evening. Christmas Eve evening, I should say. So yeah, if you need to grab any food or go refill your water or turn over your laundry, whatever you gotta do, Now's the time to get it done. And meet me back here for more Zanmato Eve. See y'all soon. Oh, I should bring Yojimbo some food. Good point. Oh, did I hit the marker for this? Let's see. I think I did. Ed and Tina will be so cross. Whoa, how about that? It's Yojimbo and it's time to fight. And I'm done my break and I had a great sandwich. Don't Wakizashi. Don't hurt Yuna. Don't hurt Yuna. Okay, we're good. We are good. It's time to summon Yojimbo. We're trying to fight these Dark Aeons. I've beaten almost every Dark Aeon except for Yojimbo. Of all of the Aeons that I have so far. I'm gonna give him literally all my money too, because it's Christmas. And this is his Christmas bonus. And I'm not messing around because half the time, it feels like 80% of the time we face off against Dark Yojimbo, he kills me instantly with a Wakizashi, so I have to just reload. Lulu did die in a terrible, terrible death, and we'll get no EXP for this, but still. I hope you get to enjoy your dinner with your mom, THX. I'm glad you get off. I'm glad you're getting off early. You love that Jimbo's got a dog? Yeah, they both have very good dogs. Come on, for Christmas now, Jimmy. Do it for THX. Sanmato, 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 Sanmato. Oh! Christmas miracles do come true! Wow. What did I tell you about the food buff? I'm telling you. Every time I have a meal before I fight a boss, it works out. That's great. And that's what THX, you can take that one on the road with you with your hazelnut mocha. The Genji armlet. Okay, cool. Don't you run from me, you little bee. You little B word. I can't cuss because it's Christmas. I'm gonna chase this guy down, make him eat my shoes. But first, I'm gonna check out that Genji armlet. That's for Kimura. That's like, oh, I didn't take my meds. Ooh, no. I'm 30 minutes late because I was too busy focusing on Yojimbo. But I gotta take my meds. We did it, THX. Thank goodness. It really was the food, I'm telling you. God bless us, everyone. You'll cuss with Tina? Just a little limit I'm putting on myself for this holiday season. Thought it'd be nice to not cuss too much. Got me a Genji armlet. I'm curse proof now. It breaks the HP limit. I do have a question for those of you who were here when we were fighting that Bahamut. Was that Bahamut cursed? Because it was flashing. Did you get to see that? Should we get this auto protect? Or like, curse proof's pretty cool. I don't know if I need that right now though. So maybe it wasn't cursed. Why was that flashing so weird? I'm gonna chase this guy down now. Oh, saving for surezies. Now that's all the Dark Aeons. So, we could go do the Highland stuff. Snake, is there anything else we can go do? I don't remember. I think you were trying to tell me to go do something, and I completely forgot. I wonder if this guy is hiding at the end of this cave. Kendo, good to see you. And also Vigorous Colin, good to see you too. There's a few things. Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Don't tell me. What's going on here? He doesn't have a... Wait, what is this? No! Why? Oh, I've saved over the slot, you guys. I saved over the slot. Oh, God. Oh, no. I saved over the previous slot where I had money. Maybe I was letting from autosave. Oh, Boise. This is rugged. Oh, did I get money from defeating him? I may have made a big mistake. Maybe I did get money from defeating him? Boysenberry. This was a bad deal. Oh boy, I did not anticipate a second Yojimbo. You never expect a second Yojimbo. So he's gonna kill this big old dragon. How come you get 2 Yojimbos? If this guy has 3 Yojimbos, I'm gonna lose it. Don't tell me we got 3. Okay, this is ridiculous. Don't do it to Yuna though. Don't do it to Yuna though. Not to Yuna. Just, I'm gonna bring her back. So that didn't turn her into a rock and kill her. That did just kind of... I can super summon Yojimbo. But where is Yuna's turn? Okay, I've got to haste her right now. Do something. Do something for... Oh, God Christ. That's not doing anything. God almighty. Ay, ay, ay. This is so bad. She's already hasted. What am I doing? This is a bad. Not on Yuna. Yeah, you can kill him. That's fine. Good Christ. We're not gonna survive anything. So I might as well just get some, like, I might just well make him feel bad about things. What if you were afraid, though? What if this works? What if this worked? That'd be great. But he's targeting Waka, so I have a chance. I have a chance. There is a chance. There is a chance. There is a chance. Grand Summon, Yojimbo, Jimmy boy. Big brother, big time Timmy Jim. We can do this, potentially. Oh, fuck. I mean, dang it. We got no money from killing Yojimbo, guys. I got no money. Oh, he might punch me. He might just donkey kick me for doing that. Oh no, it dismisses him. Y'all, it's so bad. That was my grand summon, BT dubs. That's what happens with my grand summon. It ate my grand summon. Okay, so we're gonna, this is, yeah. Okay, my chance here is me getting to Waka, having Waka turn into Riku, pilfer Gil, so I can have $2 and give it to Yojimbo. Raider 10, thank you very much for the 22 months. He doesn't do it pro bono anymore. Not even if you grand summon him. If this works, he'll give out 30 subs. It's not gonna work. You figured it out, Raider 10. And also, sorry for the big cuss. I dropped the biggest cuss, y'all. I've been trying not to cuss this whole Christmas, and I got like 3.5 hours into Christmas. And then I cussed. Great discovery, Raider 10. I'm sorry, everybody, for the cuss. Riku does have Pilfer Gale. In fact, hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, no, I don't also have Pilfer Gale. Okay. P sure, though, that Riku does have Pilfer Gale. So, like, I don't even know what I could possibly do right now to, like, bide my time. You know what, I might just... Hey, let's raise our evasion, why not? No, it's over. It's over. It's over. No. Ugh, all he needs to do is not that twice in a row. Man, he dunked on me. All right, but I did save. That was so rough, dude. Could it be any rougher? Okay, so my autosave is still there before we gave $190 bajillion to him. So technically, I might be able to grind some money right now. That would have been the hypest thing ever. It would have been. It would have been. We already got the Christmas miracle, though. So I got no monies. I'm gonna need to take off Titus's thing that gives me stuff. And then, we gotta fight some folks. This dude, I swear to God. Do you think he'll give... I have to have, like, a substantial amount of money, right? There's no way that he's going to do what I want him to do for, like, $2 and some change. And I'm gonna... Oh, what am I doing? I was gonna have Bahamut come in and kill him. I can't do this! Ah! I'm so used to this. Here you go, $0. So he's like, get out of here. I wonder if this gives me negative Yojimbo points, where he's just like, he hates me now. Okay, sorry about that. What I meant was Bahamut 0, the refreshing taste. Raider 10, you subbed at a perfect time, and I appreciate the 22 months and the Prime sub. Thanks for using it here, truly. I do appreciate it.
Please.
Please do this for free. I have no money. Ay. Maybe ask artists at work for exposure. That's what they should do. Artists should do that when you're like, oh, you'll get exposure. They should just be like, peace, I'm out. Ninjutsu out of here. If you're an artist, don't work for exposure. Let us get to that commission rate. How much money does this give me? That's enough money for Yojimbo. It's not. It's super not. Okay. Let's get like 10, 20k maybe. And then we can, we'll challenge him. Summon the bird. How have you been, Wolfgang? I am glad that Papa K is doing well as well. I'm just so glad that he's home and will be home, you know? And I don't want him to leave home. The crazy thing is he was leaving home to go to physical therapy because after his chemo, he's developed neuropathy in his hands and feet. So neuropathy is like a inability to feel, right? It's just numb. And I think that might have led in part to him falling. Is like he couldn't really feel very well while he was walking, so. Of course, he falls on the way to physical therapy, but thank goodness it was at home and not, you know, out and about. Thank you, Rage Against, for the bits for the Yojimbo. I appreciate that. Yojimbo has one of those stamp cards for every time you summon him without money. He takes away your stamp card and gives you back a card with one fewer stamp on it and then leaves without doing anything. Which is completely fair and should be done. Yeah, thank goodness we were there. Everybody was home. You know, we were able to help out. That guy didn't die to that. Wow. Jeepers. Are you gonna auto-kill my guy? You wouldn't do that. Oh, what's up? You can't, punk. You can try. You're pretty good at this, punk, actually. Okay, now we're good. This might take me all dang night to kill Yojimbo. I cannot believe this. I can't believe it's another one of these, like, you gotta fight him like 3 times things. That's outrageous. You know what? If Yuna gets hit, she'll get to Grand Summon. I might... Oh, if Yuna gets... Yeah, if she gets hit, she gets, Limit. Maybe I should let them hurt Yuna. Oh, this will happen. That's good. No, on Yuna, though. This one's on Yuna. Do it to Yuna. Yeah, there you go. Well, that's not enough. You're gonna have to do a little bit more. Yuna, though, listen. Alright. You know, we'll just get there eventually, naturally. Wolfgang! You got your hoodie and it's in the dryer. Are you shrinking it, or are you just drying it? Did you decide to wash it right after you got it? Can you tell me the most efficient payment for the Zanmatsu odds? Sure, why not? Is it 69 cents? Dark impulses. Ooh, kill. That's very good. 2048 for real? I have been paying this man so much money. Well, we got a few Zanmatos in our pocket. 2048 is past that. You get extremely diminishing returns. I'm like, it's actually hard for me to breathe right now, thinking that 2048 is the number for Yojimbo to give him the Zanmato. That's so wild. How does he determine what's a good amount of money to give him for things? Oh no, I don't want encounters anymore. Oops. Jimmy's been ringing me of all this cash. And then he turns his nose up at $0. How dare he? There might be an RNG relationship. Frick. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me with the relationship thing? Because, like, I may have pissed him off these last 2 times that I summoned him and didn't get him anything. Does that negative score him? I might have to wear these reindeer ears for, like, the rest of the night because I did say the big cuss word. Well, I thought I understood. It's all I might as well fight all these fools. Oh, wait. No. Because I want to stay with this amount of money. Dude, all my money. It does? Oh, no! I'm sure we were, like, best friends before. And now I've summoned and dismissed him, like... I could load the save. Do you think I should load the save and just grind up 6k that way? Oh, you may or may not have ordered a t-shirt. Nice, Pinecone. Yeah, the campaign's going until the end of this month. So, and I think it ships out like January 11th is this wave. Paying him nothing, letting him die. Maybe I should load the save, y'all. Did I save after I had done that one? I'm so upset with myself, dude. I can't believe myself. Alright, if I die, I'll just load the save. It would save time if I loaded. I'm probably gonna die to him right now. Load. Alright. Your autosave is the one to load. Okay. This guy, like right near me, right over here, that guy looks like something out of Dead Space. He looks like he's made of hatred and bones. I can't believe this. Okay. This autosave, Centauri? That means we might have to fight him again, because that was before my break. We might have to beat him again, but I would be beating him with like $2,048. When I instantly game over, I did a soft reset. You think I should load this one so that I wouldn't have? We'd have to get really lucky with the Zanmato. You're gonna head out, get some sleep. Good night and Merry Christmas, Ewan. Thank you for all the biddies too. Thank you for being a wonderful part of this community, Ewan. I hate to like do the little thing anyway, like as I'm talking to you, because that seems so dismissive. I was doing that at the thought of reloading, not at the thought of you or you leaving or what have you. So thank you for being here, Ewan. Hopefully get to see you again soon. Do you think it would be faster to load the... Okay, alrighty, yeah. I could walk out and save the lots of money in a new slot. What do you mean? Save like the $100 bajillion thousand that I have? Yeah, I guess I could do that in a new slot. Cause yeah, I have this of me beating him. I can do the auto load. Yeah, let's go save this. Because there's a save point right outside, and I can save it on a new thing. So if it's like, if it's impossible to beat him the one time... Dude, I wonder how many freaking times I have to fight this guy. Okay. Chamber of the Stolen Faith is I've already beaten him. Gorge Bottom is haven't beaten him. So we're gonna have to beat him again. for the first time and then the second time. But this time I'm not paying him all that money. And also I haven't paid him the $0. And see you later, Snake. We're gonna do it this time. This time for real, for final, for sure. I got to see this guy's juicy bottom walking through every time, too. Can't stand it. I can't stand this cutscene. I forgot how much I dislike this cutscene. Do you read Yojimbo as a new type of himbo? That would be interesting. A very rich himbo. Yo. But I do like the yo part of this. I love that he comes out of nowhere just to kick your butt. He's like, oh, you thought you could get Yojimbo? We didn't even get Yojimbo by the time we saw this Dark Aeon version of Yojimbo the first time we fought him. I was literally like just walking over there to buy him, and then this guy came up like, let me just steal that money though. Kozuka, but not on Yuna, thank you. Not on Yuna this time, it won't be on Yuna. Okay, good, very good. Good and great. Alright, so we know now that 2048 is pretty optimal money to be giving Yojimbo. Yeah, that's right, Jim, because it was in the 2048s. It was in the international version, yeah. They're tough as beans, dude. I think I didn't have enough money to buy him, and I turned around. Yeah, exactly. I think you only meet him if you teleport to the back. Alrighty. A Zanmato for Christmas. Zanmato. That's not it. That's not gonna do it. Okay. 1024? Why is that? Cosmic Dimension. I think you'd probably do pretty good against them, Jim. Especially you do the Jimbo technique. And it killed me. Cool. Cool and good. That's my night. This is our night. This is our Christmas. You play the original PS2 one and then 10-2, and then you give them 10-2 because you miss a dialogue box and it messed up your 100% ending. No, that stinks. Oh man, that's really sad, Jim. I'm sorry to hear that. You're not sure if you have to teleport to meet him? I had to do it recently to trigger it. I guess I'll just load, I don't know, this autosave, I guess? This autosave is fine, right? I have a very Yojimbo Christmas. It is a very Yojimbo Christmas. The next 2 hours of my Christmas Eve are gonna be Yojimbo days. Purely Yojimbo, probably. You know what? I don't have to see this guy's butt. I'm fast forwarding. That's right. Oh, right, we're ready. That's right, we're done. Alright, 2048, baby. Please don't touch the summoner. Stay away from the summoner. Stay away from the summoner. Okay. Now we summon my big brother Jimmy. Hey, Lobos Jr., it's good to see you. Lobos Jr. is cool, I should say. It's going okay. Lobos Jr. is cool. Trying to kill Dark Aeon version of, Yojimbo here. And he is quite tough. Zanmato, 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 Zanmato. If I give him 3,000, is it that bad? I get 2048. I don't know why he's in obsession with these numbers, but like, if I give him 3K, which would be a little easier to do, would that be better? You're not going to tell me anything about what this requires, but the requirements for Dark Yojimbo are stupid. I'm about to dunk on this nerd. I'm going to get him. I guarantee you we're getting this guy. Tonight. Tonight is a night in which I will get this guy. Even if I have to chase this nerd all the way through these caverns and fight him 3 times. I don't want to fight him 3 times, but even if I have to, I will do it. How goes your day, though, Lobos Junior School? Back to the cavern. Walking all the way back. Hitting the fast fowies. More fast fowies. I run. I look at him. He looks at me. I run into him. Okay. All right. Good. Good. Glad I could just fast forward through that. Thank you, Corey. I got my Christmas ornament cardigan on. You probably can't see it because I'm mostly focusing on the antlers that I'm wearing because I said a big old cuss word earlier. Try not to cuss at Christmas. You made cookies? What kind of cookies did you make, Lois Junior School? We finished handing out our cookies today. Might be baking some more this weekend, though. What happened? You blinked? So I fast forwarded, and I did get got by a wakizashi. And Corey, it's great to see you. The time is here. Did you listen to that Vanguard Christmas CD again, Corey? Because I had to listen to it with my dad when I was baking the other day. And it hits every time, man. Every time. It's the best Christmas CD ever. Best Christmas CD ever. Acapella Christmas. Wish. Don't wakizashi me, please. Okay, Kuzuka. Oh, you made some phyllo dough. That's great. Oh, heck yeah. You've been listening to it all month? That's great. Glad to hear that. That's great. You wrapped them up with butter and sugar and cinnamon? Phyllo dough is fantastic. Good choice. Whew. Yep. I'd say it's been a good Christmas Eve so far. Here at the Kelly household. Got to listen to some great music. Zanmato. Dang it. You know what? The first word on my list is wakizashi. I think I cursed myself. Okay. Just kill me. Just kill us. Kill us. Gotta get that Zanmato to kill this guy in 1 hit. You can just... Nope. You can take this one out. You can take us out. Thank you. Yojimbo's just not cooperating. Have you baked anything yourself, Corey? Been baking any like cookies and stuff? Because this is the time to do it. I'm a little sad. We baked up some deluxe turtle cookies. Pecan, chocolate chip, caramel studded cookies. And I gave all but one away, and Mama ate the last one. So, there's still some chocolate chip cookie dough, though, that we can bake up and eat this weekend. So, still plenty of cookies. You're not going to pretend you know what Final Fantasy X is about, but every time I tune in, my characters are moving like they're on a sugar rush or something. Everything the fight does 1 billion damage. I think every time you've tuned in, my characters have been hasted. This is the one time I'm actually playing this game with, like, a fast-forward thing on. I'm about to turn it on. There you go. Why would you do this to me, James? Don't give me a free wakizashi. I need a free Zanmato or nothing. I've been fighting a lot of Dark Aeons lately, Corey. They're palette swapped super bosses that are here to they're here to ruin Christmas, really. And they hate me and they hate Christmas. And so that's what we're doing right now. It's trying to beat these Grinches. So I can move on with my life. It is a challenge. It's not something I need to do right now, but it's something that I'm sure I could get done in the next 2 hours. They also hate freedom, yeah. And pizza. They hate pizza as well. How is it possible for the antlers to look good? I just have a very, I think the thing is I have like a slightly larger forehead, so it helps extend my head so my forehead doesn't look good. That's why I think they look good. The extra content's pretty rough. Yeah, yep. Yes, indeed. It's rugged. It's like ridiculous. Not pizza. I hate pizza and Christmas. Just reminds you. It reminds me, whenever I think of the Grinch, I just think of some of the misspellings of the Grinch's name, like the Gunch. The Gunch is so good. This is the Gunch. This guy right here is the Gunch. We gotta take him down. Alright, Yojimbo. Gunch. It sounds like something you would say about a body part is like a gunch. Alright, we're not gonna get Wakizashi. That's good. Kozuka's okay. Your female orc warrior in WoW is named Kunch? I feel bad saying that too as well. I do, Mr. G. Gunching is the gamer hunch. That's great too. And you lean over with too much gaming. By the way, I saw Lurky Lurker with the posture check a little while back and I immediately corrected myself. I get to play the video game. Whoa. Okay, apparently 248 is the optimal amount of money to give him. I'm not gonna give him all my money again. Samato.
Ooh, Wakizashi.
And I get Wakizashi. Everybody gets a Wakizashi. Alright. A gunch, I guess, could also be a gut punch, yeah. Try to get other stuff like Aeons and stuff, but no. Tonight is this man. I must have this man. This man must be mine. This is my burden. This is my white whale. I told you this before we beat him for the first time. This is my white whale. I will beat this. To the last breath, I will spit at him. It does load. Alrighty. I guess that's why Cosmic Dimension. By the way, Cosmic Dimension, don't know if you know the rules to the channel. We don't have to purge that right now because I already read it. But try to hold back on explaining things until like I specifically ask for more information and stuff. It's all good. Don't worry about that, Flynn. Cosmic Dimension had mentioned something earlier about the price stuff too. But just so that other people don't get the wrong idea, Cosmic Dimension, gotta make sure I actually ask before you explain something. The less compatibility you have, the more you have to pay. So you have to pay in like weird arrangements of numbers and stuff. Is it now? I'm actually asking you, Cosmic Dimension. Is it bad if I just give him like 10,000? Can I just give him 10,000? Because putting in all those Weasley little numbers is annoying. Is 10,000 okay? Speaking of Christmas baking, you didn't bake per se, but you made some cool no-bake Christmas cookies. Ooh. Interesting. What kind? Son of a bee. Are we, nope. We're dead. Dead in the worst way, too. It looked like a pile of crap you put in the freezer. What went into it, Corey? So that's a nice easy load for us to do. Coconut, peanut butter, chocolate chips. Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Giving it 10,000 would have exactly the same effect as giving it 8,000. Okay. I mean, I don't mind giving this man $10,000. It's better than my 100,000. The dog kick. Dude, his dog styles on me. I got to meet one of my new neighbors by giving him 10,000 pounds of baked goods today in social distance fashion, of course, because I don't play when it comes to diseases. But his little doggy ran out, and it was the cutest little gremlin, little Boston Terrier gremlin. So cute. His name is Buxton. And I think that's a great name. So I would let Buxton dog kick me and turn me into stone and kill me instantly. But not this dog. This dog doesn't get that. Only Buxton. And now Yojimbo... Actually, Jim, if my brother's here, Jim, you get to decide the name of this dog that our Yojimbo has. Not Bustin, Buxton. Which apparently is the name of, like, some place in England or something. I don't know. It's like a spa town or something. Don't know. I don't know if they have a connection to that area. Jimbo, you gotta get this guy. 10,000 bucks. I'm not playing. I'm paying. $10,000. Easy. Yeah, what should we name Yojimbo's dog, Jim? Wakizashi. Smithston? Smithston's not bad. I like that. It always turns to watch its dead master. So sad. This Yojimbo's like so broken. Can you just wakizashi us? Hey, thanks, bud. Alright. Smithston. I had said something to remind you of Smithston. What is Smithston? Peter's a good dog name. I like dog names that are real names. I think it's cute. But I also love like Mr. Primbles. Or like, oh my gosh, I wish my neighbor's dog was named Mr. Primbles. That'd be so great. It's not. Buxton's a good name though. But I love silly names for animals because I just feel like you can't name a kid like Pringles the Dragon Eater. You can't name your son that. You could, but then I feel like you're making a Sephiroth basically. You do that. Or at least a sociopath at the minimum. But you can sure as heck name your cat or dog Primbles the Soul Eater. Call this dog 100 grand because he's an adorable red candy barker. Okay, I like it. 100 grand. Also, it'll take me 100 grand to get this guy dead too. Your cousin used to stay with us, showed up on Christmas Eve expecting to stay with you. No heads up, no hello. And your sister has to drive him all the way to his mother's. What is going on there? What an imposition. Sorry to hear about that game by Pharaoh. Golly, I hope your sister's gonna be safe too, you know, health-wise. No, I don't even get to play the video game. Scrambles the Death Dealer. That's pretty cool. See, I guess it kind of takes a certain kind of person, though, I wonder, to name their animal something to something something, right? And I wonder if I'm getting to a point in my life where I'm that kind of person. Like the Krendor name of naming things. He named his cat. His name is Cat. That's pretty good, too. Easy to remember. Although I bet it's great when you have to take your cat to the vet and you're like, what's your cat's name? Cat. Yeah, what's the name of the cat though? It's Cat. It's just named Cat. Okay, I'm gonna put you down here for cats. Okay. Last name. Doesn't have a last name. It's a cat. At least it'd be kind of easier to explain over the phone than me trying to spell Stella's name out to the people on my terrible phone that makes it sound like I'm calling them from 50,000 leagues under the sea. Dudley Do writes horse is named Horse. That's pretty good. And your friend in high school named his cat Slayer. That's pretty good. Was he a good mouser or something like that? Milton Bradford. That's why I like Buxton. Buxton's a good name. It's very dignified. Like, I would love to name a cat like Priscilla. But then they would also be Queen of the Desert. Girl where you work as a guinea pig named Sir Winston III. Love it. Love it. Love these names. I love creative names. I've always wanted to get a cat and name it Mr. Pickles. You know? Wakizashi's not doing it though, buddy. I'm gonna have a big bruise on my right leg and forget about it. And then be like, what happened to me? Why do I have all these slap marks on my leg? This leg's already taken so much abuse. Ay, Chihuahua. One of your cats is Mr. Ainsworth the 23rd. From a great and powerful line of Ainsworths, I hope. You know what's funny? Did you see that there's like this little, like fart cloud on the ground next to Yuna? That's the dead sprite. You see this fart cloud next to Yuna? That's the dead sprite of Lulu's doll, which has cold touch on it. So we're dying. We're gonna die now. We're dead now. D. Otter. Your cat's name is Otter because he rolls around on his back with his paws near his chest. That is so freaking cute, D. Otter. I love otters so much. Like, they're one of my favorite animals. So that's very good. I would love a cat that does that. It's a cold toot. It is a chilly toot. And it's just kind of cryo-preserved for all time. Ah, your friend liked the band Slayer and thought it would be a good name. It's a good name. I wonder if the cat lived up to it. Willow might be the closest to a person named Freddy Cats, and then there's Jericho and Meraxes. Again, good animal names. How much damage did that dog do to Lulu? Probably like 9,000, 9,900,000 bajillion. I don't know. This dog just hates us. And so does this man. He likes seeing otter pet videos on YouTube. Jim's big into that too. My brother James, who you've seen in chat, James Dragon, who I named my Yojimbo after. Jim follows a few, like, I feel like it's a bunch of Japanese creators that are able to get these otters and stuff and like raise them and stuff. It's wild. Don't wakizashi. Okay, we're good. Will have kittens. There were 2 you wanted to keep. You named them Tattle and Tail. Oh, the people who adopted them renamed them as Princess and Fat Ass. Those people have no taste. Tattle and Tail's so much better. Bingo the otter, that's the one. Yes, Bingo's a cutie. And then Mako and Sakura fight. Hey, we get to play. This is great. You know what? Big money, big prizes. I love it. I'm paying this man $25,000 to do my dirty work. Please, 25K. Zanmato. It's not enough, Jimmy. You're killing me here, Jimmy. The RNG I just do not get. I love playing video games. I just don't get enough opportunities to do it because this game doesn't want to be played. He's just too good for us, I think. He just thinks he's too good. No, I'm not gonna sit through a whole Kozuka, actually. I think he thought I was a different kind of person who liked to sit through Kozukas, and I'm not. It just ain't me. Hold on, I'm pressing the wrong dang buttons here. There it is. Kill me. No, no, no. There it is. Return with a big, tall glass of very carefully stirred double packet. Whoa, you put 2 packets of hot chocolate? Is it cold chocolate? Did you make cold chocolate milk or did you actually make a hot chocolate milk? That's dangerous though. You're gonna have so many little cocoa bombs in there of like, you know when you're stirring around your hot cocoa mix, there's always those blobs of like undissolved powder that just kind of explode. 2 packets. You're a mad lad. I can't believe this. You need a lot more than that? Nah, he's on mottoed for me at 5,000. Like, he'll do it. Me and Jimmy here have been buds for dozens of hours, at least. Hot chocolate now with pulp, exactly. Do I like eggnog? I love eggnog. I'm wild about eggnog. I love eggnog, and I love eggnog season. One of my favorite times of the year is when I actually get to drink eggnog. I've had like 3 or 4 glasses so far this year. I'm fixing to have some more too. Maybe for Christmas morning. And the thicker the better. I don't get down with that thin stuff. It's just nothing to me. That's like I might as well just drink skim milk or something. No, I want it to feel like I'm clogging my arteries. Don't wakizashi! my Game Genie? I'm gonna plug a freaking Game Genie into my PC. So I could remove Wakizashi from the code of the game so that my guy and his guy doesn't do Wakizashi anymore. Hey Slambaz, it's good to see you. You used to love eggnog with Captain Morgan's Rob. I've never... Oh, you know what? Once in my life, Lobos, I have had alcoholic eggnog. And it was at a friend's party. It was like the last time I ever saw my friends in grad school. And one of them had whipped up some eggnog shots. That was mostly just shot and not a lot of like eggnog to it. But I appreciated it. It was a festive gesture. She was such a nice gal. She was the friend of she was the girlfriend of one of my friends, and like did such a adorable hostess job. It was so sweet. Pulled out all the stops, made the eggnog shots, passed them out of the party. I was like, oh, it's like we're really adults. This is great. It's so fun. My Steam's like, that was probably like 7 years ago. I feel when you're a kid with no adult to stop you from mixing too much hot cocoa mix into cold milk. Oh my. Wait a second, were you just making the sludge or something, Shmi? Hey, Daigoro, okay, we're off to it. No! Okay. He has the style on it too. You were so excited yesterday to find out that you were, in fact, not the only person on Earth who hates eggnog. Oh, a lot of people can't stand it. They don't like the nutmeggy taste or whatever to it. Or like the thickness of it. There's a lot of people out there that are not into it. And you do like those otter videos where you're conflicted since they probably shouldn't be pets. A lot of the things that I've seen on YouTube are like people rehabbing animals and stuff. Not just like vanity pets. I agree with you. You know, certain things... certain wild animals really should not be confined to like bathtubs and stuff. So I'm into the rehab stuff where they're taking care of a creature that either needs to have a short amount of time before it can be released again or can't be released into the wild due to something and so is, you know, going to be cared for the rest of life. Hey Disco. Merry Chunkmas, happy honkin' days, or if you don't celebrate anything, happy have a really swell day. Thank you, Disco. I hope you have a swell day, too. We're celebrating Yojimbo-mas, which is the day that we pray to our Lord, Yojimbo, that he will grant us a Zanmato. Preferably multiple Zanmatos, because I have to fight his evil self. This is going to be the day that goes down in religious history as the day that Yojimbo stood up to Dark Yojimbo and vanquished him. That's how the religious texts will remember it. But it's gonna take like 7 days and 7 nights. We're gonna burn all the oil, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna get him. Sudden white outland. What? Oh, did the snow hit you? Dang. Whoa. You be safe there. No, not an automatic Wakizashi. He's like, oh, nice Wakizashi. Let me just... That's how I do it. This is how I do it. That's how he does it. Yeah, we have to fight his Heartless version, yeah. What am I doing? Wasting time. I gotta auto. No, don't, that'd kill me. Our Lord and Savior died and resurrected 17,288 times. Yep. We're gonna get him, though. It's you, me, and Yojimbo makes 3, and the dog makes 4. Might go 50k. Might just give him the 50k. He did it for all our money last time, but I can't spend that much. God. What is this man's name, do you think? We gotta make this guy a guy, right? He's not just like some guy with a thick booty. He's gotta have a name, right? Is this Mr. Pickles, maybe? Tim? It could be Tim. Oh man, it's Tim and his Jimbo is Timbo. That's what the palette swapped guy is. It's Tim and Timbo versus me and my Jimbo. Have you tried it with full overdrive? I have done it with full overdrive. Yeah, works great because I believe he does use overdrive to use it. I could get... Oh. It's over. I don't even have to soft reset. He's just gonna kill Lulu. Oh, I did soft reset. That's fine. You bought some stuff on the Steam sales. Yeah, what did you grab? Jim was telling me... Jim and I watched a video for breakfast of some indie games that are on sale right now. I think Moonlighter's even on sale. There's a few good RPGs that are like $10 or less. So, Jim, what ones from that video stand out to you? Does the game end when he does that move? I hit a soft reset. If you hold in L2, L1, R1, R2, share and options, you'll start a select. You can reset it. So I just decided to skip him killing everybody individually and had him just get past that. Big time, Timmy Jim. So I'm gonna kick my butt again, as you so want to do. Oh, you got Hat in Time. That's great. You got Metal Gear Rising. Yes. Always the right choice. Yes. Good job. You've made a good purchase because that's a good game. Hope you enjoy that. Poly Bridge was on sale and Under Hero. Oh yeah, wasn't Wander Song also on sale too? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it was. Here we go, heck yeah. Summon. I'm even a 50k this time. We're gonna get a Zanmato. We're gonna get a Zanmato. We are going to procure a Zanmato. It's gonna happen right now. Here comes the Zanmato, everybody. For $50,000. Zanmato. Yes, that's one. Woo! I am saving. I am saving. That's Zanmato, baby. Oh, we got a different Genji thing? We got the Genji armlet before? Are you kidding me? It's different every time? That's illegal and immoral to do to me. But it is for Titus, so what does it do? Heart is racing. Curse proof, and you break the HP limit. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You don't understand what just happened? I just auto-killed a very tough boss. Now I'm going to save. That's Zanmato, baby. Oh, I don't know if I saved over. Well, this is fine. Because I've killed him and I have a lot of money, so I think it's fine. Let's try this again. Now we gotta do him this time again. Again this time. Yeah, so we had gotten the Genji armlet last time, Sonabakana. So it's interesting that it just gives you like a Genji item for anybody. Complete with a little far cloud too, yeah. Lulu's little like cryo frozen toot. And now another Zanmato. Well, Jim, I hope for your sake it's not going to be 5 times. I hope that you haven't told us about that, my guy. Let's hope that you're just exaggerating, right, James? It's not going to be 5 times. Because you wouldn't tell me that, right? You wouldn't do that to me, James, on this night, on Christmas Eve night, on the eve of Christmas night. You wouldn't have just told me how many times exactly, right? You're just exaggerating, right? Jim, my brother Jim, who I love very much. Right, 50 times, right. Good, good, good. You will survive the evening, James. James, full name not disclosed, Kelly. Okay. All right. Jeezy Pete's. Is it 5 times, Jim, for real? Now you have to tell me, is it 5 times? Because that'll limit how much... Do you know if it's... Yeah, his full name is actually James Dragon Kelly. So, is it 5 times? Come on, let's get that guy. Somebody tell my brother out. Oh, you don't actually know. Okay. Anybody can tell me a yes or no answer. Do you have to beat him 5 times to fully beat this guy? Yes or no? Yes, Centaur, you can tell me as a yes or no answer. It is 5 times. I see. Well, Jim, this does not bode well for you, my brother. And it means we gotta be a little stingier with my money, too. If I gotta beat him 5 more times. So I think 20k is gonna work. Come on, BB. Zanmat. Frick. I'm gonna save after every time I beat him. I can't believe I've got to beat this guy 5 times. This is so stupid. This might actually be the stupidest Dark Aeon thing we do. Yeah, the 2048 guild thing might work, yeah. But I can also do it with just 20,000 each. 20,000 will do as well. I saved, though. We're, yeah, you just need to die. Okay, good. I saved over a file where I had... It's fine, because I still have like 100,000 left. How many times am I beating him? Now it's 1. And we're back up to 1 now. 4 more times to go. So I could give him 25k each time and still have a little bit of money in wiggle room left over. Does it have to be consecutively? I don't know that. Does anybody know if it has to be consecutively or if I can come back and do it? Why the devs do this? Because it's supposed to be a challenge. That's why. So does anybody know if you have to do this consecutively or if you can leave and come back and still have it at 1 victory? If you leave, you resets. We're stuck, folks! Zanmato till Christmas. It's just Zanmatos all the way down, baby. Well, look what's in your stocking. What's that? It's a Zanmato. Wait, it's actually just a bunch of walkie smashes. Damn. Why am I not getting the fight? Why didn't it trigger the fight? Why didn't it trigger the fight? Why didn't it trigger the fight? Did it not trigger the fight because I loaded my save? It should have triggered the fight. Y'all, this is maybe some bad news. This could be some bad news. Because it should be triggering the fight right now. It didn't save the victory, but it saved me spending my money? You have to literally do it consecutively and not via loading a save? You literally have to do it consecutively and not by loading a save? That's insane. That's wild. I choose death. Thanks, I'll just be going home. Thank you, I'm good. Game design is my passion. Yeah. If I get that internship for writing video games, I'm gonna have the first boss fight be a scripted 5 fights against Dark Yojimbo. So, as it turns out, we'll be doing this some other time when I have some other way that isn't relying on Zanmato to kill this guy. When I have some way to kill him that isn't purely RNG, I will have to come back and do this. But I cannot do this now. This is on computer, Samosuke. From soft game, yeah. You have to fight the Asylum Demon, except he can insta-kill you and whatnot. I think I am going to go to the Highlands. You're thinking about buying this game again? What's holding you back from doing it, Samosuke? Technically post-game material anyway. We were doing so good. I got all the other Aeons except for this guy. Could tell me something about Zanmato if I want. I guess, yeah. Internship? Oh, it's not jokes. Yeah, I applied for an internship writing at a company. We'll see. I haven't been contacted. They're going to contact everybody who applied, which was like 2,000 to 3,000 people. They got like a wild response because it was a really good internship. But I should be hearing back in like January, mid-January, if I actually know. Yeah, recently. I think I applied at the beginning of this month. So, it'd be really cool. It's a paid internship. Merry Christmas to you too, Cosmic Dimension. My gift to all of you is not having me, not watching me do this again. Wait a second, isn't this where I got executed? Didn't they dump my body in the water here to die? Yeah, they definitely did, and I fought Seymour here that one time. Alright. Samosuke, I hope you get it. You have so many versions of this game already, but then you could put mods on it on the Steam version, so... What kind of writing? Narrative design for an indie game company. I hope I get it. It'd be really cool. Writing is like... I know we were just joking, like, game design was my passion, but... I love narratives and games. Like, these last 5 years of streaming games has really made me realize how much I appreciate good storytelling. I have my degree in English. I have a degree in creative writing. I really enjoy narratives. I enjoy exploring relationships and stuff like that. So it would be nice to be able to work on stuff. And it's a base level, no skills required, no knowledge of any kind of game tech stuff. It's really for like teaching people this is how you write for a video game. So kind of a dream job. We'll see. I'm sure there's a billion other great candidates out there, so I won't be sad if I don't get it.
Infidel!
Hey, wait a second! We literally just heard that line earlier today from the guy at the chapel with the super dragon. Boob punch. You'll 100% buy any game I work on? Thank you. I appreciate that. I would do well in that position. I think I'd really enjoy it, and the hours are pretty nice. I'd have to wake up a little bit earlier than I am now at 6 a.m. But I would be totally fine to do so.
Don't these guys ever give up?
And you know what, Muscles, Meaty Beast? Applying for the job has encouraged me, even if I don't get the job, I'd like to publish some form of written thing next year. Some kind of like weird little game that I wrote. I'd love to just at least make a game in a year so I can be like, this is how you do it. You know?
You regret showing your face here. We'll strike you down in the name of Yevon.
Infidels.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so guys...
Story time, everybody.
If they want to fight, let's give them one.
Prepare to charge!
Hey, wait a second! They literally reused the infidels. Prepare to charge. That's wild. Man, they love reusing lines, don't they? Oh, it's
Captain?
Belinda.
Lady Yuna is not to be harmed.
Don't shoot this lady. What if they
She's
shoot this
no
lady?
traitor. That is an evil rumor spread by the Al Bhed.
I appreciate the attention, but don't be racist.
What? Maester Micah himself told me.
I think she's lying for our
What are
sake.
we to do?
Stand down! As she says.
Who said stand down? Was that Riku?
What was that about evil Al Bhed? I do not understand it myself. All Yevon seems to be in a state of confusion. Why, yesterday, they called me out of the blue.
They made
and
this
me
girl captain of the guard?
Short on believers?
Yes, the chaos in the temples
Wild.
is worse than I'd imagined. It's horrible. And all the priests do is blame each other.
I agree, Centauri. They definitely made the Dark Aeon encounters
I
like
worry what will become of Yevon.
as a thing
But
afterwards.
no! I must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides, right?
Yeah, swirly tides. Yeah.
Lady Yuna, I must tell you, your courage has been a great inspiration.
I love this
to me.
gal. Her heart's in
Yeah,
right
that's
place.
great, but we came here to see Maester
Yeah,
Micah.
we don't
Is he
care.
here?
Bring out the old man.
Yes, I shall arrange an audience. Please wait in the courtroom. Hey! Hey! Wait! What was all that about the Al Bhed lying and stuff?
Simple. Yuna has become Micah's only hope.
Oh... Okay.
Just what does he think he can get away with?
Time to teach him some manners.
Yes, let's.
All right.
Why are you here? You must go and defeat sin quickly. You have obtained the final Aeon from Yunalesca, have you not?
Well, about that.
Well, we did meet her.
And then we killed her. Hey, Rage of 1,000 Babies.
We fought and defeated her.
What?
About
Summoners
that.
and guardians
Yeah.
will be sacrificed for the final summoning.
We didn't
no
want to do
more.
the Aeon thing.
You have profaned and subverted a 1,000-year-old tradition. Fools! Infants! Do you realize what you've done? You've taken away the only means of calming sin.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we've got another.
We'll like sing them a song or
Why?
something. Oh wait, literally that's our plan, isn't it?
Preposterous.
We're gonna sing on
There
the
is no
do
other
do
way.
do do do, aren't we?
The Grand Maester
Something like that.
running away.
We'll distract him with some music.
Spira has lost its only hope. Destruction is inevitable. You Yevon's spiral of death will consume us all. I have no desire to watch Spira die.
It won't die.
Who is this Yu Yevon guy?
Lady
Who is
Yunalesca
this
also mentioned
Jesus
him.
guy?
Wait, Gramps! Who's you Yevon?
He's not Jesus. Spoiler.
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor.
That's wild.
An armor called Zen.
So he did make sin.
Clad in it, Yu Yevon is invincible.
Okay, so I do gotta go
The
kill
only
God.
thing that could
Okay.
have pierced that armor, you have destroyed. Nothing can stop it now.
Oh, he just peaced out. He was like, "All right, I'm gone now. I'm done being on this plane of existence."
Disappear on us, will you? Rotten son of a shoe puff.
Okay.
Where is the Grand Maester?
He died again.
He,
He disappeared from the face of
He's
this
not
earth.
here yet. How long must we wait?
That's odd. I'll go look for his grace.
That's a great explanation. Orin really picked up the
you.
pace there. That's great. Hey, it's my manager.
come to my room.
You got a room?
Okay.
Who you talking to?
Oh,
He sees
no
a
one.
piece of me and he's like, phew, faded
I
out.
must go see the faith.
By the way, we get to see Determinated.
I see.
Use that quote from Orin in real life? Yeah. When people just disappear in front of you, you're like, we've been waiting for them this whole time. How long must we wait? It is great, Determinated. It is fantastic. I have been getting my butt absolutely handed to me by Dark Yojimbo. But, you know, we're moving on and I'm happy about it. We'll get him later.
Hello.
I must thank you
for the Aeon.
So what's up?
So, have you found a way to truly defeat sin?
Well...
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna sing to him, actually. Yeah.
Well?
Yeah, we're gonna sing.
We think the Hymn of the Faith might slow sin down.
Wait a second. Yevon is wearing our dad like a coat. I just realized. Because sin is crafted around Yevon. Our naked dad is wrapped around Yevon. That's wild. Okay. This is gonna be a weird fight.
You mean it won't work? A very long time has passed since your father became sin.
It's pretty, yeah.
He may not be able to
That's
hear
more
the
intimidating,
hymn
honestly.
anymore.
I know it's a long shot. But we gotta try it if there's a chance.
Yes, you must.
Who's this
I'm
one?
glad you're doing this.
What's this guy?
You have a good spirit.
That looks like
truly.
a guy that I can get, maybe.
I'm not just a dream.
No, you're
Right?
just a dream.
A dream?
It's a long story.
If it works, what'll you do then? You need more than the hymn.
Can I
Well-
pat my tummy and
Well,
rub my head or something? Oh, okay. Other dialogue
We
options.
fight you, Yevon.
yes. If you defeat Yevon, it will end.
Hell yeah.
Tell me, what do you know about Yevon?
He's a sucker.
He's what makes sin come
He's
back.
a punk. Get him.
Sin is his armor. It protects him. Yevon was once a summoner long ago. He was peerless.
Mm-hmm.
Yet now he lives for one purpose, only to summon. He is neither good nor evil. He is awake, yet he dreams.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe not forever.
Yeah, that's right. Because we're ending it.
Yes.
Oh.
Even if
Welcome
you
back, Snake.
defeat sin with the final summoning, Yevon will live. Yevon will join with the final Aeon.
Oh, we skipped that part.
He will transform it into a new
That's
sin.
the good part, as we don't.
Yevon merges with the Aeon.
So he takes off the
Then,
coat and he puts on a
protected by
different
this
coat.
new sin he has created, Yevon continues the summoning.
When do we get a coat
For
to wear?
eternity.
A person coat.
But you know there is no such thing as eternity if you end it, is there?
Cause then wouldn't she just be able to keep summoning Yojimbo all the time if we had a
Yevon
person
lives
coat?
inside sin. Yuna, listen. When you fight Yevon, we will help you. Promise me you'll summon us. I'm afraid your swords and magic won't be enough. Please call us.
I'm gonna try to Zanmato Sin.
Promise?
Yes.
God, how great would that
But
be?
you
Just
know-
Zanmato Sin and it's done.
When it is all over, we will wake and our dream will end. Our dream will vanish.
Yeah. You've been dreaming a long time, haven't you?
I'm sorry.
I'm grateful.
About what?
That is a sticky on the wall.
Oh, nothing.
See, that's why the
Hey, don't
faith
make that
love
face.
memes.
Come on.
I'm telling you, the
We're
40,
gonna
the
beat sin.
69 420.
Let's see some cheer, okay?
You're hiding something.
Is this the time where we
No,
tell
I'm
her that
not.
we're wow, liar?
Really?
We're an idiot and a liar? Pick one. Wow.
You're a bad liar, you know?
And a good idiot. She already knows. We're gonna die. We never lived. We're a dream.
I'm afraid the Grand Maester is nowhere to be found.
Whoa, that's so weird.
It's okay, we were just leaving.
Oh, wow.
I see.
Hey! Maybe you could help us with the hymn.
I wonder where he went.
Hey, good idea.
Maybe he's stuck in the toilet.
It's like, we need you to tell as many people as you can.
What should I tell them?
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith. When they hear it, we need everyone to sing along.
Everyone in Spira.
I'm not sure I understand.
I thought that was pretty clear.
You don't have to. Just tell everyone.
I mean, a ship in the sky
ship
is a
in the
weird
sky?
idea, though.
We'll sing the hymn of the faith? So, when they hear it,
She's got
everyone
it.
should
Heck
sing
yeah.
along, correct?
If they do, we might be able to defeat Sin.
Truly?
Yes.
For really real.
That's wonderful. You can count on me.
Have you
I
ever
shall
seen
tell
Elf? It's
all of
like that.
Spira.
Mm-hmm. Yo ho ho
I must
ho
admit,
ho.
I was worried at the beginning,
Yo ho ho ho.
but you've
ho.
done well. One more trial to pass.
Ooh.
Our stories will end together. Don't keep Jack waiting. He never was a patient man.
He's definitely not a patient naked dad code either, is he?
I must admit.
Let us save. Cheweep. Hey, Kimari. Kimari Ranso.
You keep walking path forward. Kimari watch the rear.
Thanks, bud. I'm glad you're always watching my rear.
Because of you, Yuna still smiles. Thank you.
I love Kimari Ranso.
Friends have saved Kimari's life. Kimari will treasure it. Kimari is ready. Let
Are
us
we really
fight
gonna go
sin.
do that right now? Damn.
You keep walking.
Yikes. I think there's a save point on the deck. Uh-oh, that's not the right way. Ooh, I hope that walking into the cabin won't trigger a story thing, because I do gotta save real quick, like a... Dang, dude. Are we doing, like, is this end? I don't know if I want this end.
All those teachings. What were they for? Sorry, I was just thinking. We're still going forward, right? We can think about what will happen after we beat Sin.
Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of thinking.
All those teachings.
It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be
We'll
there
be
and
bringing
thinking.
a new calm, one that will last forever.
Wow, that nobody else
This will be a
did
battle
this.
unmatched in the 1,000 years since Sin's birth. Spira without Sin. Why is it so hard to imagine?
I wonder if no one will ever die now.
Afterwards, after
No, they
we
gotta die
defeat
of natural
Sin,
stuff, right?
promise
And like
you'll
monsters.
Stay with Yuna. We'll be bringing an
Wait, did she say something about me
This will
staying
be
with
a battle
Yuna? Because that's gonna be...
Spira?
I don't know about that.
Afterwards, after we defeat Sin, promise you'll stay
Oh,
with
lady,
Yuna.
I don't... Oh.
There's something
I'm
I
a
want to say
dream,
before the
though.
fight.
Uh-oh. Story? That your story?
I
Oh, here we
guess
go,
I didn't
redemption.
know anything about the Albed.
Yeah.
Didn't know anything.
It's like you were,
Didn't want to listen to anything.
What's the word?
I was a big
Ignorant?
jerk.
Is that the one?
So
Let me apologize to you, who I've selected to be the token of the Albed, for all of my crimes against the Albed. Thank you, token, for being here to receive my apology. And to forgive me, on behalf of every Albed.
sorry, huh? Please forgive me.
Don't let it bother you.
This is so bad.
Hey, I'm guilty of hating those darn Yevonites myself. Well, there's a lot of folk in this world. Some of them good. Some of 'em bad.
This is how we handle
That's all
this?
there is to it.
That's how we handle this? This is how this is handled?
When this is all over,
We'll help you look for your Xanarkand. A Spiro without sin. Hard to imagine, yeah?
Man, I wish it was that easy. You could be like, I'm sorry for being a racist, and then you unlearn everything. You just unlearn everything.
When this is all over.
Oh, boy. Why does that hurt? You missed a lot. You're gonna be honest, you were not expecting that man to sound like that. Oh, Waka? Or, the bald guy. He's dad. Sid. Sid Final Fantasy. Good lordy. You know, they tried. They were working. They tried something, didn't they? They were trying. You can smell the effort in there. They tried. What do you got to say? If you're prepared, we can attack Sin at any time. My cheeks are out, is what she said. There's so much to buy. So do not be shy. When we battle Sin, I will be singing too, yes. I'm glad you made it back from Bavel. They didn't welcome us last time. Yeah, he did. Yeah, you know, Jesus, you reminded me that he said sandblasted grease monkey before, and that is just so wretched. Yikes. Will the people of Spirit listen to the call and sing for us? You played this game with Japanese voices. You're pretty surprised when you briefly switched it back and Sid said, "Yeehaw!" That's great. Many of our friends died in the attack on home. I will never forgive the temples. Yeah. I just, like, don't even know what to say about this Waka arc. I have nothing to say. I just think it speaks to herself. Man, after everything that the Albed have gone through here and have just been upstanding people the whole time. Definitely misunderstood in their actions when they were abducting summoners. To hide them in home so that they would stop going to kill themselves by fighting Sid. I want to be a top player. Many teams I want to try. Okay. Oh my god, is that a... No, that's an Albed primer, isn't it? Yeah, that's an Albed primer. Or compilation thing, guy. Not a primer itself. Both Unaleska and Micah were dead, yet they clung to Spira so tightly. Being on the ship is bad for the health. Let us kick the blitzball. Yeah, that's right. The age of the temples is past. Now comes the age of Machina. My friend, he went to Baj to explore. He told a story. In the deserted temple there, faintly the hymn of the faith can be heard. Maybe it has something to do with the Aeons, I think. The Lord Micah, an unsense? But I saw him in Luca. Imagine there's a random Jack sphere on a ship that hasn't flown in 1,000 years. Somebody could have, like, some little kid could have picked it up at, like, a store or something. Like, somebody might have found it at a hotel and just, like, left it there. Who knows? You fond to be a top player, too? I think we all want to be top players, for sure. What brother has to say? I have to warn you. Oh, thinking is not my strong suit? Okay. Man, is it really time to do... Maybe we can real quick... Now that I've made story progress, maybe we can really quickly try... to, like, hit... Oh, no, Sid. No,
let's get this show on the road.
We're gonna maybe try to... No. Hey, bud? Okay. Phew. He's just a place? Oh my god, he's just a place. We're gonna try to do that one thing in the temple one more time in the Calmlands. I want to try going back to the Remium Temple and trying that again. These antlers also remind you of coral. Do they look coral-esque? Do I like Blitzball? I don't know. Blitzball was... Oh, good. Our Chocobo's here, thank God. Blitzball was alright. Haven't really done any more after the first try, though. Got kind of pissed off that, like, we got so... I put in such a good match in the first round, and then when they subbed, like, Waka in or something, it all went to heck. And I was very sad. Literally because 4 Albed were bad to us, they wanted to jump on board with Waka's racism. Yeah. That and like the constant teachings of the Albed being like, wait, where am I? This is not it. I don't want to talk to this gentleman. This guy can go to heck. I know. I remember my brother used to play the heck out of Blitzball too, Corey. I really should give it another try, but I just don't know how much I'd enjoy it. I might still give it a whack. I don't know. Did I do the thing with the mirror? I've done a few things with the mirror. I did the thing on Mushroom Rock Road with the mirror, and I did the thing with the mirror on the chest. So, I'm looking for other mirror stuff to do. I'm sure there's stuff I could do. Yeah, what are you doing here? I think there's probably some stuff I could do in the desert right now and in the Thunder Plains. Probably. But I want to see if our mirror will react to the Remium Temple now. I don't even know if it's a mirror thing or if it's a plot thing, but I want to be able to do Remium Temple. There's like this cool portal in the back. And supposedly I have all the items I need to do it. But it wasn't triggering before. Maybe now that we can go fight Sin, it's gonna work? Desert, Thunder Plains, and Macalania Woods have things to do still. Yeah, I figure. Alright, will you let me do a thing now, Portal? Still sealed by a strange power. And I'm really cheesed because I can't go back and do the temples with the destruction spheres right now. They think that I'm an infidel and will keep rebuffing me. Chocobo is the second hardest thing you've ever played. The Chocobo race was so punishing. It was so infuriating, Pikachu. But I did it. So is this the Cactuar thing, Snake? Is that what you're talking about? Is that it? Is that what I can do? Do they still think I'm an infidel since I did the story stuff? I mean, we can go check. Well, there's a Cactuar thing in the desert, and then there's Cactuar stones also.
This is all over.
Oh my god. Maka, I never want to speak to you again. Stop it.
Show.
I'm thinking again about what Waka said, and it's giving me a headache. There's Cactuar stones in the Thunder Plains. There's Cactuar stones in the desert. And I guess we can go check, like... Basin Island's such a long way to walk. Damn, is there, like, a place I can go to and get to, like, a temple real quick, like? I mean, we gotta go to Thunder Plains anyway. I might as well check to see if they hate me there, too. Okay. I should have my no encounter stuff on. Good. So we're good. Let's walk to the temple. And see if... See, that's lit up. I don't remember how this Cactuar thing works. Do I have to go light up all the Cactuar statues? This one was lit, but then stopped being lit. That doesn't make sense. What? I wonder why it was lit and then stopped being lit. That's very weird. I might have to go talk to the cactuar statue that's at the very beginning of this place. It tells me how this mini game works. First to the temple. Are you another cactuar statue, little guy? Cool. There's another one of these suckers down here. Don't get it. So I get for taking my thumb off the pad, I guess. I thought it was like press square on them and they'll activate. I must have to talk to the one that's at the very beginning of this place. It may just not activate unless I'm starting at the very beginning. You have to press square when they're lit? That's outrageous. Hey, it's that guy's brother.
Wait.
What do you got, bud? Wow. Okay, that's wild. This guy just has all these Tetra things. That's pretty good. Cool. Is this... I thought there was a temple of lightning. But this is Makalania. Where's the lightning temple? Because Makalania has... If you don't talk to once earlier, he doesn't show up here? Oh, that's wild. Who would have thought? Where the hell is this lightning temple? I know there was a specific lightning temple. I guess I'm gonna wait till this thing turns into light or whatever. You wanna light up, Hector? Please? Any day now, bud. Like any second now would be so great. Alright, you little stinky. I pray to you, stinky. I'm out. Okay, that's one. What the hell? Is this a little treasure chest? Wow. It's a remedy. Alright, Stinky, light up. Come on, light up for Daddy. Light it up. Any moment. Please. I'm almost halfway there to 1,000. Or 200. Come on. These things take forever. Oh, is it Jose? Is Jose where the Thunder Temple is? Oh my god, you might be right. Oh, yeah. This thing's taking forever. Holy crap. At least we don't have to fight the Thunder Zebra here. That was really rough. Fallen Mystic. Thank you for spreading warm vibes today. That's true. That is true. It is contagious. So I appreciate you sharing the good vibes with us today. Bringing them over here. I hope that everyone's having a good night. Despite me losing to Yojimbo so many times. Wow, this cactuar does not want to light up, does it? It's just kind of not doing the damn thing, is it? It's gonna light up the second I walk away. It's gonna be like, ooh, you missed your opportunity. Maybe I got it before? Maybe. I'll leave this area. I didn't know that they were cumulative. This is a little treasure. Little treasure chest. Nice, $2,000. That's Yojimbo money right there. Can't see. I think I got this old boy. Maybe not though. Let's wait. I think maybe not, because I didn't know what to do with him. Oof. You almost got me there, lightning. Yeah, that's a free wakizashi right there. Ooh, you almost got me again. I'm looking at chat. People who pay attention to things. Was Waka ever particularly mean to Sid about being in Al Bhed? I think he was very distrustful of him. I'll have to go back and... I guess we got this guy. I'll have to go back and read through his dialogue and stuff. And we're looking for little cactuars. This is a big old watery lake, isn't it? I'm just gonna hug this side. There you are, bud. Eventually, you shall light for me. Ooh, you almost got me. Eventually. It's gonna light up. Or maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Guessing... Wait, did I just hear a little... No, I did not. Nothing was heard. You're wondering why he didn't have this "I've been a jerk" thing to Riku, who he definitely has been rude to, for sure. Like, to her face. Probably because he thinks maybe him saying, hey, just imagine that the thing that blew up your home was like fun fireworks or something. It's probably like, there's my apology moment. Oh, Centauri, I hope that didn't hack it up. But that's nothing. I guess we're good on that guy. This little guy's next. Maybe they're shy. Maybe they just don't want to hang out with me anymore. They just don't want to turn on. Ooh. These are not turning on anymore. I must have got these guys. Sid is technically leader of the Al Bhed, at least of those on the ship. Yeah. So it's kind of like, I guess, apologizing to like the no. Uh-oh. Oh wait, maybe there's more guys here. Oh, here's the thing. Also, do my are my lightning strikes cumulative? Like if I leave and come back later, will they continue? There's little cactuars this way. You associate lightning in games with me. I hate lightning so much. I hate lightning in video games. I wish lightning wasn't in video games. I don't like it. It's very uncomfortable for me to confront. Every time I hear a lightning strike, it reminds me of when a tree fell and hit my neighbor's house and the sound was so loud. It was like a cannon. So this sucks and I hate it and I wish I didn't have to do it, but like, I'll just do it. But I really do wish games just wouldn't have 1, killing dogs and 2, lightning in it. If we could just maybe have some gentle rolling thunder in the distance would be cool. You know, that'd be great. If you leave Thunder Plains, it resets. If I leave that one map though, guess we're fine. Hey, what the hell is that? What the? Whoa, do you see this? What is this? Yo, what is that? Dude, there's a little guy. You see this little man? Did you see that little man? Am I high? Where is he in... Yo, okay. I'm wigging out. Where is this little guy? Come here, you little bastard. Why? He's gonna try to get me to break my streak, dude, I swear. This little bean. Why can't I touch you, you evil bean? I'm losing it. I'm losing it, dude. I don't see him anymore, and like I'm so gotta keep this freaking streak going, and I don't know about this little guy. No. Half a second off. Okay, y'all saw that little guy though, didn't you? What was that about? Killing dogs, good points. Why do kids always get invulnerability but dogs become enemies? Right? And when you kill like a dog in a game, it makes the worst sound ever. It's so sad. That little guy. What happened to my little man? There was definitely a tiny guy there. I feel like I was tripping for a second though. I thought I was for sure seeing things. Alright. Alright. I think I see my little man again. You! What's up, my guy? What do I do with you? I will follow you. But like, you're going to a place I can't follow, my little man. Little special little guy. Are we having fun? Is that what we're doing? I'm trying to touch his cactuar, but he's like incorporeal. Is the problem. There he is! This man's throwing my rhythm off so bad. Look at him! Look at him go! Maybe I'm hallucinating because I'm getting hit by lightning so much. Do I hit square on you? Oh my god, I hit square on him. Bless you, little man. And then I get hit by lightning and I die. I didn't. You have to beat him 5 times in a row. In a row without saving. Lodi, you have to beat him 5 times. No saving, no loading. And then you get him or whatever. You kill him for real this time. I'm using my celestial mirror and getting hit by lightning. Yeah, so that's gonna happen when I can do it without doing the Zanmato, because it's just too unreliable of a technique for me to have RNG happen 5 times. Am I gonna do it? Maybe. Oh, good, I can see Kimari's big roast beef hindquarters. What if it hits his horn? Don't look up into the rain? Who does that? If I got that amount of RNG, I could become famous. I think I'll pass on the fame. The Spirit Lance. Cool. It probably gives me no AP. If I had to guess, this one probably gives me 0 AP. Good. Right. Yeah. Your Yojimbo always did good things for you. You don't think you ever did that challenge? It's, my Yojimbo is pretty good to me too. He gives me some good, Zanmatos, but like, it's just having to do 5 consecutive Zanmatos is kind of crazy RNG, which can be done. But it would take me so much time and I just don't want to do it. Hey, I did the cactuar thing. Whoop. Hey, I did the cactuar thing. Hey, I think that's a Ject sphere also. Is that a little Jecty sphere? Hey, that's a nice little break, isn't it? Nice little break from the thunder and the lightning. Let me just sit here and not get hit in the head with the lightning. I hope that he gets hit by lightning and it ruins the footage. Hold your water ball steady.
Why am I doing this?
That? Oh,
what do you see there, my lord?
Oh, I was just thinking.
This is important. No fooling around. You're gonna spoil it. Whoa.
Oh my god, it's really obscured right now. Got hit by lightning.
Are you alright?
Now there's a scene for posterity.
Yeah.
Hey, Thought Robot. No spam. Try to keep that at a minimum, my friend. So that was it? I just saw my old man get zapped by lightning? Alright. We can, let's go head to that temple, shall we? See if they hate me there. Imagine the pain of getting 4 and then dying the last one. Yeah, that's what I don't want to have happen on the day before Christmas. Yeah, apparently I didn't get that one. Not one that I got. What this? What's this? Tired of being struck by lightning, feeling burnt out? They're coming in for a rest at Bilgan Memorial Travel Agency. I'll feel fresh in the time. You got an ether. This book, I think, tells me how many times they've been getting hit or something. Or maybe this one? No, that's the save point. One of these places tells me. It was an advert and a free thing. I was just like, we saw you getting roasted alive by lightning. Are you okay? Because it doesn't seem like you're okay. We can go to... I don't remember where this, guess we gotta go to Jose, huh? For, like, one of the temples. Good night, Kaino. You've been up so late. My goodness. Sleep well. But I guess it's a good thing to watch your favorite game the night before Christmas. Well, the day of Christmas, I should say. Hello, Room Tone. What's going on? Let's go to Jose? I think Moonflow's right before the temple, isn't it?
Here we go!
Fast forward 40 years to you telling some random robot you've been a jerk. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it, is you just apologize to somebody who's completely unrelated to all the aggressions that you've given to somebody very much like them. Or not at all like them. Jose High Road would be the closest. Okay, is that where I'm at right now? I like literally don't even remember. I have a mild headache. You like the aesthetics of this game? It's pretty cool. Yeah. Oops, that's right. The design, the world building is pretty great. We went to Moonflow, that's right. Jose High Road. Gotcha.
Here we go!
I almost did Blitzball, Oompax. You're very close. Would I be walking this way, I suppose? The game is just like, you've been having a tough time with all this lightning. Why not try Blitzball? How about that? The art design is your favorite part of this game, to be sure. I love the design of, like, the Aeons and stuff. So creative. I just enjoy the design aesthetic. I think they really went for something, you know? They had an idea in mind of what kind of flavor this game should have, and I think they stuck to it. What's the next Final Fantasy? Well, Corey, the next game I'm going to play after I beat either this game or Ghost of Tsushima is Fire Emblem Three Houses. I think the next Final Fantasy game I'm going to play eventually is going to be, maybe 10-2? Temple of Yevon Jose, great. What? You've never heard of Fire Emblem 3? It's this great game. There's a guy in it that looks like, Nihilus, a little bit. Hey, do y'all hate me? They do, they do, they do. Wait, what? Whoa, they just say, how's it going? Now they like me. There's nothing I can do but pray. My faith in Yevon will never die. They like me now. We can do it. Astroviel, great to see you. Hey, we can do it now. Great. I can do all the temples now. You should take a month off of work to watch that? I mean, if you can afford it, yeah. I am still looking forward to Galleon Final Fantasy 16. I think it'll be interesting. Oh, yo, it's you!
Again.
Why the hell did I get this
still on the road?
Yes, but we're not going to Zanarkand.
Huh?
I have decided to go to Bartello's homeland.
That's cool.
We
hey, what up, mics?
are going to let the other summoners deal with Sin.
You can't even help.
I'm scared.
She's not even gonna help
Hey,
us?
don't worry about it. We'll put Sin in his place in no time.
English only, bot robot.
The
Take
final
10 minutes to
summoning?
think about what you said
No,
and then
we
translate
found
it to
another way
English
where no
instead.
one has to
Just
die.
Google Translate for that.
Well, whatever it is, good luck.
Cross your fingers.
Do your best. Bartello, time to go.
Alright. If Final Fantasy 15 has a story, it looks like it's going to be very story-based, yeah. I unfortunately missed all of what she said because the camera was just kind of in her crotch and I was trying to be as far away from that as possible to avoid the wafting. So I'm sure it was nice and that Bartello's gonna do great. Hey, we got $4,000. Cool. You fun to be a dot player. I just know it, Corey. You're so dedicated. You're definitely fun to be a dot player. She shows up here if you encourage her to continue pilgrimage. I remember doing that. Yeah. Man. Oh, beans. Guys, we have to do the destruction spear thing.
The cloister of trials lies within. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Here we go. Bartel's always flexing. Love that man. You see oh, Jay-Z Pete's. Alright. Take a ball. Put it in the thing. We've done this before. Here's the thing, Corey, is we've done this before, and I've beaten all of these damn puzzles before. And now I have to do it again. So I have to do it again because in most cases in these areas, the ending is not entirely clear. It'll be like a little offshoot going to the right. So I'll think, oh, let me just quickly check to the right before I get this thing on the left. And then it'll suck me into a cutscene that makes it so I can't come back to the temple. So that's why I'm not very excited to do this. I think it's just ate my gumballs, so we're done with those. So just doing the same kind of like logic puzzle again is not gonna be fun, but you know what? We'll do it. It's fine. We got this. I know how to do this. You said, who cares? In response to her pilgrimage, you found her and Xanarkand wondering where to get the final Aeon. Interesting. I am going back to each one. I only got the destruction sphere in one of these temples. Largely due to some malarkey. You beat the Chocobo race challenge? Heck yeah, nicely done. I believed in you, and still do. What have I done the whole stream? I spent a lot of time trying to fight Dark Yojimbo at Tribule until I realized I had to beat him 5 times. And that was just kind of, oh yeah, no, this will work. Now we got a supercharged gumball. It's like extra sour nuclear warhead candy. Let's hit this button. She quits if you don't encourage her to keep going and continues if you tell you don't care. Well, you know, that's like me. I don't like doing what people tell me to do, so I feel ya. I feel ya, Donna. Which temple's orb did I get? That's a great question. I have no idea. No clue. We could go back to Baj Temple and look at it and y'all can tell me which one I did get, but I have no idea because it doesn't say it. So I just kind of had to stab. Let's, does this light anybody up? Just that door. Do not need that to be lit up. Maybe we'll get another ball in here. You can say which one? Yeah, go ahead. I think it was probably the first one if I had to guess. Can I put a ball in here? Here we go. Does not do anything. Okay. I can't really see too great. So, now it's time for dark mode, Tina. Oh, it was the Bevel Bahamut one is the only one I got. Wowie. Who would have thunk? Does this do something? It looks like these guys kind of do something, doesn't it? Yeah. This looks like it runs somewhere to do a thing. Yeah, okay. Gotta get the wings going. I didn't get Bevel. Well, now we have a problem because I don't know which one of you is right. That one isn't required. Okay, interesting. Well, I guess we'll just have to kind of figure out which one I did get. Oh, it's not that one. That's right. Let me put this back in the other one. You gotta see a tutorial it's all gone wrong. If you want to rack the hexagon, there's some great tutorials out there, and it looks real clean when you do it. Bavel is the one where it locked you out because you walked too far. Oh, right. Right. Was that the one with all the conveyor belts and stuff? The Orb and Baj is saying that Bavel is done. Oh! You still get the spirit even if you don't open the chest. Well, how nice. That's great. Now, where do we go? Where are we going? Because these are lit up. One of these suckers has got to be supercharged, I think. And I don't remember which one I put the supercharged in. Hey, Goethe, what's going on? This one's my supercharged guy. Merry Christmas Eve to you too, Goethe. I forget how to do this dang thing. Maybe I need double supercharged ball? I don't know. Does this do anything if I put this in here? Pudding Orc, welcome back. Thank you so much for 14 months. Trying to get a destruction sphere out here. It's a thing. You're doing a lot better, Pudding Orc. Doing a lot better than I am right now, certainly. And also, you are so kind. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good Thursday. The Baj thing unlocks when you use the destruction sphere. You need the sphere to progress. Okay, so it counts. That's good. I think I first tried this thing when I did it earlier. And I just do not know how to do it now. My brain is on empty. Maybe we gotta do the peeper stuff first instead of the wings? Maybe it's an order of operations kind of dealio. Let's take this one out of the side too. Maybe we can put them both in the tower? Don't remember. Heck, I might even follow some form of guide thing for these just to get these destruction spheres. Heck are these things going? I guess it's just this guy, huh? Okay, where would I put... I guess in here, maybe? I don't remember having to supercharge both things. So that can't be it. Hello, Leo Mirage. How are you? This is lit up. This is still a thing. That's happening. Undeniably, it is happening. Oh, no. Oh.
The cloister of trials lies within. Are you prepared?
Yep. I'm ready to not walk out this time. When you do the destruction spheres, you actually use a save editor to take the chest from Based Temple. Since you're mad that Dark Veilfor was blocking the way. Oh, yeah. That's interesting. At least I got Dark Veilfor out of the way. I don't have to worry so much about that. So we can go back and do that just naturally. Yeah, I'm seeding the RNG attribute. Exactly. Good point. That's exactly what we're doing right now. Just kind of, you know, setting up for the old 1-2 easy run of this. So we're gonna need to supercharge some cool balls. Maybe I'll supercharge every ball? I don't know. Is that what they want? I can't remember. Oh wait, opening the door maybe? Glyph is glowing on the daggone wall, ain't it? Maybe that was it. Yeah, because I can't light all these up. Right. Right. You had solved the puzzle too, but you didn't open the chest because you walked the wrong way. Why is it so easy to do that in this game? That's so weird that it's so easy to do it. The Dark Aeons existed in the international versions of this game in PAX. Not in the version that we would have gotten in the US or maybe even the Japanese version. Yeah, but the US ones were not the Dark Aeons. Because apparently a lot of folks did not experience this. Super ball, put it in. Now it's super. Now it's a good ball. It's a good ball right there. Okay. Oh, I gotta push this guy, that's right. I don't know if I need a guy on him or if I can just kind of float him. Let's see. Remember when Japan got Final Fantasy like a year earlier than everybody else? Yeah. Oh, that's no good. Oops. Bring it back. Roll that one back. I remembered how to do this. But the US had it? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Very well could be. I will not be putting something in there. I want to put a thing right here. JK, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put a thing right here. I'm going to put a thing right here. Do you do something? Nope. I'm going to put a thing right here. That's not cutting it. That doesn't cut the mustard. Yeah, nowadays, Galeon, I feel like most games try to have a simultaneous release, right? Although it's still a problem for like stuff like the Persona series, right? Where it's like a year or two or more between the English version and the Japanese version, right? What abilities would these spheres give me? Probably like something dumb, like the ability to float, but only when I'm walking on electrical currents or something, you know? I don't think this is where I gotta go for this guy. Oops, do not use this for shape reasons. Maybe I gotta put this extra juicy one. No, I have to open this guy. And I'm pretty sure you push him. Maybe he needs a ball. Let's put a ball in him and then push him. Pretty sure something's gotta go on here. Let's see. Do you like that now? Well, dip. It does not like that now. What Aeon is this for? I think this is probably the pony. But I've already got the Aeon for it, Leo. I'm trying to get the Destruction Sphere now. You know, maybe it would give you, like, the ability to control the light, the static electricity that, like, you get absorbed into you. But not in a very long-lasting way. Like, the zap would just come a little later, possibly. There it is! Now it's good. And now I jump into it. Okay, to get the other ball. Now where the heck is the dang... Do I know I jump on this sucker. Okay, I don't... Alright. Now where's my Destructo orb? Where's my Destructy boy? Did I screw this over again? Where's my Destructo disc? This bites. Give me my Destructo disc. I didn't want to jump though. You can stop that sightless. Okay. Dragon Quest also stays in Japan for a long time until it gets localized everywhere else. Yeah, so there's still some RPGs that kind of lag behind the rest, huh? But they do such a great job with the localization when they do it. It's really impressive, all the voice acting they do for those. Alright, got my cool ball back. Take my toy now. Where's my Destructo guy? This is so wild. You might remember where it is? Hey, Satari, if you remember where it is, I'll hear you out. I think I gotta put this guy in like one of the wings of the wings. Wait a minute. No, I gotta put him back here. Now where's the other ball? Remember seeing a picture of the materials the Dragon Quest VII localization team used, yeah? Is it the next room to the left or right? Oh, you mean the Zappy room? I can check. We'll check real quick. Oh, we've got to put the lime in the coconut and then drink them both together, do you think? Oh, it's not gonna... I gotta get the special ball. What am I doing? Does that matter if it's not a special ball? Fool. It's gotta be the good ball. Let me put the good ball in there. It was a full bookshelf. That doesn't surprise me, honestly. Given the amount of dialogue, like every NPC you talk to in a Dragon Quest game has like a billion lines of dialogue. And then there's literal books you can pick up and read off shelves and stuff. There's a lot going on in those games. Thank goodness they're voiced, because they would be such a pain. To try to have to voice act them. So Centaur, you think it's in this room, but on the left or the right wall? Yeah, that would be so wild. 7 pains. Dialogue changes after story flags. Your party members have to update you every time you do a story thing. Like, here's why I think you should go, little idiot. Good luck. You have to unlock it upstairs first? Okay. It'll appear on the glyph to the left side of the room. I have to unlock it upstairs. Alrighty. No worries. NPCs also speak differently throughout the game. There are so many great accents in Dragon Quest. I love that series. I can't wait to play it. I watched a chunk of folks playing, I think like 8 and 11. And I adore the party members in both those games. The left side of this room, downstairs. Gotcha. We shall do that. I'm gonna put these useless, not supercharged lime gobstoppers back here so that I don't have to walk 1,000 miles when we eventually come back down here to do this. I think a lot of people love DQ8. I have heard great things about DQ5 though. In that one, don't you like marry somebody too? And like you're fraternizing with monsters and stuff? Alrighty, put the ball in there. Bing, bang, boom. The strange eye monster is activated. Oh. Okay. Okay, cool. So now, instead of going upstairs, I have unlocked the upstairs. Oh, I don't think it's gonna show up unless I literally go upstairs and come back down, huh? Let's see, though. You do want to go upstairs. Okay. Dragon Quest Monsters, a series that's one of your favorites. I've never played a Dragon Quest... Well, I mean, I've never played any Dragon Quest games, but I've not seen any Dragon Quest Monsters being played either on Twitch. But I've heard that the folks who love those games go wild for them. Gotta solve the upstairs puzzle. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Orb. Alright, and... Okay, I thought there was a little guy on that side. Guess not. Oh, you gotta push it, that's right. Silly me. You walk too far, you have to start over. Beans. That's rough. Probably gonna happen to me too. Dragon Quest Monsters is not being localized anymore. That's probably why I don't see it. Yeah. How many ones did they localize? Last titles were on DS. Wow, I bet they've made some 3DS ones too. Guess you have to rely on the fans to localize stuff. Head downstairs. We are going to the basement. Nothing will stop me from going to the basement right now. Best believe I'm heading downstairs. Get this damn destruction orb. You know, I've not... I'm definitely thinking about playing Disco Elysium, for sure. And it's going to be voiced, too. The deluxe edition. Yeah, I'm very excited about that. As a broadcaster, I'm faced with having to do a lot of dude voices. Definitely want it to be voiced. So, I'm very happy that they're making a voice thing. That must be such a huge undertaking, huh? Is there a ball? Do you have a ball for me? They don't want to give me the ball, y'all. They don't want to give me this super cool grape Jolly Rancher. Perhaps it is over on this side? Or perhaps it is over on this side? No. It's near the pedestal reset thingy. Which is this, definitely. Not gonna walk all the way up. Maybe the elevator needs to be working. Oh, it's near the... Okay, I thought it was... Okay, sorry. I think I misunderstood what Centauri had said when they said it's in that back chamber. Must be in this chamber. And near the pedestal Oh, I see the wall now. Look at this little SOB. Touch this glyph. This is what I'm looking for? This is so wild. Take this ball. And I suppose I can put this somewhere. Where do I put this? Maybe I'll put it in here. Where do I put this to blow stuff up? I just want to blow this up. Maybe I'll put it here. This is connected to a glyph after all. Oh, it goes in the pedestal upstairs? Wild. Okay. Who would have thunk? No, Attribute, I won't. You can't make me. Put the ball in the pedestal. This is so wild. Who would have even thought about this? Got me a ball. Sick. This is too much for my adult brain, dude. Let alone if I was a little kid trying to figure this stuff out. Are you kidding me? We did it though. Ball gets. Ball done got. I've got the hell out of that ball. Nothing can change that. I have to do that 4 more times. Is this like some sort of... Uh-oh. I wonder if I have to... I don't even know what doing this again does. Hey, pony. I don't think we... Do you make my pony better? Oh, imagine that. Oh, wow. He... What do I think of you, Summer? You can suck it right out my butt. Eat it. You could eat it right out my butt, Summoner. This guy looks like freaking Paul Revere. He's about to tell me the British are coming. Oh, sorry about flashing my butthole.
We've forgotten how to go forward.
So I was showing you my ass, because I'm walking backwards.
You reminded us we must go forward. Yes, we must run. Let us go. You who share
That's cool, I got to talk to all these little Pokemon souls.
Come, and we will run till the dreams
We will run until we get the British away. I hear them coming now. Welcome back, Samosuke. Ooh, I got the luck ball. Oh my god, there's treasures! Oh my god, there's treasures. Look at all this treasure. Wow! It was worth doing. Dancing like I... How dare you show me your taint, sir? It's Christmas. Children are watching. I hope not, actually. This is a mature channel. But Jesus is watching, and I also hope not, because, yeah, that would also not be very good. How do I get out of here? I need to go. Oh, I don't want to... There we go. Thank you. Yeah, everyone's cool with me being in their temple now, which is great. I'm feeling spicy, like we could do another one of these. I'm feeling a little zesty today. I was feeling really downtrodden when we lost to my guy there for a bit, Yojimbo, but I'm feeling kind of zesty. Are we doing a 100% playthrough? I am doing a to my satisfaction playthrough, which is usually what I do for most games. As long as I am enjoying what I'm doing, I will do it. I do not do chores in video games. I do chores in real life. I don't have time for chores on video games. So, if you got a mounted archery quest, you can keep it to yourself. I'm not doing it. Sorry, not my jam. I'll do everything else, though. I found 900 Koroks. That wasn't too bad of a chore. But, if it gives me the same vibes as putting away wet cutlery, I will just go downstairs and put away some cutlery, you know? So, let's go to the place where Veil 4 was, yeah? St. Nicholas is actually a misnomer. In the original sources, he was referred to as Taint Nicholas. So exposed buttocks are closer to the original celebrations. See, and now you learned something here this Christmas. By beating all those dark aeons with Zanmato, I've almost inspired you to go back and try that tactic. I'm glad it could be an inspiration for Cheese. Yahaha, I found them. What if it's a mainline story quest? Like, you literally have to do it. Oh, well, usually those don't take too long, Semo. Usually it's like a bit of a pain, but they usually don't make something like... If it's a mainline story quest and it's bad, it's just not a game that I'm gonna continue playing, you know? Where, is it Bayside? That is the one with the Veil 4. Is that it? I think that's it.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
The Vampire Slayer Cheddar. I'm trying to remember who the Vampire Slayer is. Let's see if we can do this last thing of the night. And tomorrow I'm doing more of this, by the way. Most likely still going to be starting at 4 p.m. Eastern time, going until 10 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Final Fantasy all afternoon, evening. Maybe even earlier if I can manage it. But I would like to spend as much time as possible with my folks. And thank you to Terminated, Snake, Centauri. I appreciate the confirmation, obviously. Vampire Cheddar. What are we? Oh, I thought you were talking... Okay. That's cool. I thought you were talking about a monster that I beat that was a vampire that I cheesed somehow, Snake. I was like, I don't remember killing a vampire in this game or in a recent game via cheese. But it's an actual cheese that's just loaded with garlic, and that I can respect too. You think sometimes it's excusable? Yeah, but like if it's broken, like if a game's mechanics are just purely unenjoyable, that tells me that I'm not playing the kind of game that I would enjoy, you know? And I think as a DM, you probably know that too. Sometimes a system doesn't fit for your team, your players, or one of your players. Sometimes they're just like, it doesn't mesh with them. They don't want to play that kind of games. They would rather play some other kind of game. I haven't done Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, not yet. Maybe someday. Garlic cheddar, it sucks that you're a vampire. It's like being lactose intolerant. Yeah, I'm sorry. You don't get to enjoy it. I'll eat it for you, though. Despite my lactose intolerance. I wish that was as cool as being a vampire, was being lactose intolerant. Hey, this kid! Remember he wanted to kick my butt?
I knew all along you weren't traitors. Please go through.
Thank you, child. Kind of wanted to fight the kid, though. Does that make me a bad person? I think I'm a bad person. Hey, guy. I've not told the people yet, but I hear Master Mike has passed away. What is going on at Bevelle? In so many ways, man, has he passed away. Like, so many times. I remember this daggum thing. So this has got a Destructo Ball in it. This game tried to tell me about Destructo Balls. Let's touch this. Mixmaster Mike. He was the chosen one. The chosen MC. This temple literally gave me a tutorial about using destructo spheres, and I must not have done it. I guess I didn't get the chest. I gotta get a ball. Do you have a ball? Oh, you turn it? That? Alright. Take it. Put the ball in the thing. Sick. What about this? What's this? Oh, is this just tutorial text or something? The text is like, put ball in hole. Jeez. This is like a 1-year-old infant's thing. You should be doing this. Your second cousin knows how to do this. You're glowy balls. Okay. You're a recess. Touch it. Can vampires drink the blood of those who've recently eaten garlic? Anybody keen on vampire lore? Because I don't know that. That would be interesting to know, though. Are you a destructo? Oh, it's a base sphere. Man, this is a cool looking sphere thing, though. Way cooler than it needs to be. Do you do anything? Do you undo it? Oh, sick. You can still do things. Oh, okay. Put this ball in here. And then maybe touch this up back here. Titus had the sphere in his hand. I took it with me into the faith thing. God, of course I would. Do you not do anything, little guy? Okay. Maybe later. Give me that. Give it to me. Can I push with the hand and the ball and the thing? Oh, there we are. We're doing it. We're grooving. Can we, get a move on? I'm glad that pushing puzzles aren't as finicky as they could be. Oh, you definitely need the ball, don't you? Alright. You wanted to tell me to go for the Destructo Ball when I first came here because you knew Dark Veil 4 would block the way later. I did get the thing, but I didn't end up doing it right. But you know what? We got through Dark Veil 4, so... I hope this didn't just suck me into the wrong place. Did the... Did I just go past the Destructo Ball? Did I just go past it? Cause it... Do the damn thing again, why don't we? I can't believe I failed the test for babies that my 1-year-old second cousin could pass. He's very good at his shapes, to be fair. He's really good at putting the ball in the hole and doing that thing. So, I don't feel too bad. Alright, little girl.
Sin is cursed. Sin prays. It curses its form. It prays for dissolution. Sin sees dreams of its own destruction. Sin is looking at us. We live in a fading echo of time left us by the Destroyer. Free him from you, Yevon. Free him. The fate that has become sin.
Got me an evasion sphere. And some potions, cool. Good. A high potion, wowie. A white magic sphere. And an elixir, you're a good bird. Time to do that again. But not screw it up. I can't believe it. I was feeling so zesty. I thought for sure we got that. You actually expected Dark Veil 4 to attack me here. Oh, we already beat him earlier today. I was quite happy to get that out of the way. I have beaten almost all my Dark Aeon Nemesis. Except for Yojimbo. Did I go back to that one temple? Did I go back to that one temple after progressing the story? You know, the Remium one? Probably. Touch the thing, it becomes a ball, which never happens beyond this dungeon so far as I know. Alrighty. Surely there is a point at which I have been screwing up majorly. Put the ball in the hole. Try Remium, no change. Okay. You might have to do all the destructive sphere things first. That's a recess, alright. Touch this. How'd I beat Veil 4? Yojimbo, Sanmato. You want to say welcome back to your village home, heretic. When you're going here, infidel. Infidel is what they call you. Take charge. And he absolutely whoops you. Unless you got Yojimbo. That's true. I think this would be easier if I was baby. If I was a baby, this would probably be easier. This is a game for babies. If I push this in this hole, am I getting to the point where I can't get my destructor disc? Because that's really all I want right now. I just want my destructor disc. Maybe there's more stuff I could touch. This has gotta be. Oh, you're my friend. Come here. Not you. I'm getting this. Okay. My friend is over here. Cameras. You're the destructive ball. Put ball in hole. That did nothing. Why can I do this? That's gotta be something. Maybe that's where we put the destructor disc? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Well, maybe not that one. This? No. This is the only place I can put a ball. I must be overthinking this. Maybe I put it in the... wait a second. I can't get that one, can I? Maybe I have to put it in the place where the original lock was? Like this? Do you do something? What could that possibly do? Maybe that does something over on this side. It looks like stairs here, which is maddening. Man, and I was feeling so spicy earlier. I was so sure that what I was doing was right. Maybe I'll put the other ball here? There is a ball out here, isn't there? How could I have done this the one time? Good night. Good luck with Christmas, Samo. I hope it's a good one. Perhaps this is the ball that I must put in the thing to touch a thing? Maybe I need to push the thing into the thing first to unlock the door? And I gotta put the ball there. Let's go get that. Put this here. But it's gonna take my cool ball. Take my damn ball. Don't you teleport me, I swear to God. If you teleport me out of here, I'm gonna be so cross. I'm gonna be... I'm out. I can't do this. I cannot believe this. How am I screwing this up? Where is the point of failure here? Surely there's a point of failure here. There has to be. Where is this game for babies? I'm most certainly overthinking this puzzle, definitely. There has to be some point where I am overthinking this cursed puzzle. Take this cool ball. Put this cool ball in here. Eggplant? Sure, Centauri, because I keep screwing this up each time. How could I have done this right the first time and never any time after that ever? That's maddening. Touch these terrible symbols. You can remove the glycer from the door? Damn it. I'm getting that damn ball. Wow. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. How dare this machine do this to me? There it is. Golly. It's Destructosphere. Okay. I may have to put that in that red wall or something. Do you do a thing? You don't. Okay. I don't know where to put my guy here. I think it goes in... Where would you go? Maybe up here? Oh, how about here? Put this guy in here. Blow up. One of you. One of you has got to blow up. Maybe it'll be the cool looking guy. May have to just keep this guy right here. So we can get the other sphere thing from like the little recessed area. Let's see. So I go in here, I grab this, gotta put the purple guy in that. There's our last thingy, I think, perhaps. This guy here. Yep, very good and cool. Alright. Where is my little guy? Where's my little special guy? Where are you, little pal? There you are. Oop. Get over here. See if we can put him in this other recess. And then I'm going to bed. Eat the rest of my sandwich and go to bed. Now, blow up and do a cool thing. This surely will be it, right? There it is. There she is. Heck yeah. If only. If only I had done this the first time. It's okay. Got me a Rod of Wisdom. You can obtain hidden items using destruction spheres. How about that? Pretty cool. Did you guys know you could obtain hidden items using destruction spheres? That's pretty cool. Alright. We're outie. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go up this elevator and then leave. Yes! We did it. We did not kill Yojimbo today. I'm sorry, I won't be getting you a Yojimbo for Christmas. A Dark Aeon Yojimbo for Christmas. But I think getting all the other Dark Aeons done with today, pretty good regardless. Not bad. And we've got 2 more destruction spheres done, so there's like 3 more to go. So I'll take us over here to save. We'll pick it up tomorrow, going for more destructive discs. We did some story stuff today. Maybe eventually we'll get that thing in that one temple. That would be pretty cool. We didn't get Dark Yojimbo, no. Dark Yojimbo remains elusive because I would have to kill him 5 times in a row, which is a bit much for me, especially because my method of killing him relies on RNG. So it might take me a bit to get there, but we'll get him eventually once I can overpower him. Maybe we'll need like, we need over 9,999 HP on everybody and make a good defense on them too. And I do not know how to do that. So I'd have to like abuse the sphere grid and break the HP limit and give us like HP percentages out the wazoo just to get in there. It's future Tina's problem. Not Christmas Tina. And maybe we won't beat fake Yojimbo, dark Yojimbo. Maybe we'll just have a good time playing this video game. I'm gonna have a great Christmas tomorrow morning. Oh my god, you know what I have to do tonight? I have to wrap the rest of my mom's presents for my dad. That's gonna be my evening. I hope y'all have a great rest of your evening too. I don't know. You know, Dona's on.